Good day. Oh, there she is. She jumped up early today. Normally, she's in the window. But today, Holiday Monday. Maybe Burgess is like, maybe I'll go to the office. Counterintuitively. Now, this is dangerous for me. Not sure if you can hear that. There's a massive air show in Toronto right now. It's always a bit, not gonna lie, a bit melancholic, the air show. Hi, Yakman, hi. I gotta be careful because cats on the lap, while there are hypersonic jets roaring overhead, can be a recipe for disaster, so I hope it'll be okay here. Super Sitzer, hi, Blinn, Clippy, and everyone, hello. Arcars has got lunch ready. He's joining us. Excellent. Gierimon says, in the yak fishing. Trying to get a new pet. Gierimon, welcome in. Glad you got service, my friend. Glad you could join us. Happy Monday, dudes. Let's do a stretch. Oh, Despicable Taylor is here. Work, work, work today. Much love to y'all. Yeah. Shout out to anyone at work today. Shout out to anyone who's got the holiday today. Holiday Monday. Well, howdy. SCP Origami, the champ. Just gonna take a quick detour to say congratulations to SCP Origami for winning Augie-san's Longsword Tournament. My wife had it on in the living room, and I walked in, and I was like, what's going on? She's like, Longsword Tournament. I was like, get out of town. And watched like the last half hour of it. Absolutely riveting. A lot of torches on the ground. A few too many torches for my taste. It was a little bit like, in my head, there was like, you know, a dozen of like the white torches on the ground. It just shattered the dramatic lighting. There was too much light. But other than that, SCP Origami went all the way. Number 1, first place longsword champ. Congratulations, my friend. Got a Frostlight kit and a full gore for his trouble. Pretty cool. Bedul says, back from vacation. That was short, my friend. That was short. Time was good, but bonkless. Indeed. Well, my friend, I'll just show you quickly, Mr. Bedul. Monsieur, I want to show you quickly. You haven't missed anything? I've been nervous. I've been trying to build up to it. Still got the stank stick. Still got it. You didn't miss this content. This is executive content in the works. I intend, nay, I must use this thing this week. So, that will be some exciting executive content. Eventually. Welcome back from vacation, my friend. I hope it was a good one. I hope it was good. Welcome everyone to the board meeting. It's Monday. Might not be a work day, but it's Monday. And if it's Monday, it means the board chairman welcomes you. You are all board members. Simply by virtue of attending today, you are board members. My name is Blinn. I play a shield fighter. I'm the MC for today. What's going on? Hey Clippy, Fifth Elephant, how's it going? My friend, happy Monday. How's it going? Oh, I still have full gore. Good for you. The first thing SCP Origami did after winning the tournament was went and sold Warlord. And the most expensive fighter kit I've ever seen in my life. Named item, expensive Frostlight kit, goes and sold Warlord. Like a Chad. Like an absolute Chad. Please don't stress yourself about it, Bedul. Thank you, I appreciate that. I have recreational stress only. I feel no actual stress. But I've never held a named item, and I thought it was a fun challenge to like think about, you know, how can I build a kit for it? How can I build a kit in support of it? And I'm already planning kind of on going stick main next wipe. So it's just an excuse to like look a bit more thoroughly at different stick builds. But then of course last Thursday happens, right? So I was expecting a little more stability in the game leading up to the end of the wipe, and then Thursday hits us all like a slap in the face. And all of our plans and preparation goes out the window. What's up, dog? What's up, Nap? How's it going? Welcome in, my friend. Just had a plane fly by over me as you said that. Yes, Fifth Elephant. It is not a great day for anyone who comes from a part of the world where hearing the sound of jets is actually a terrible and horrifying thing. It's also not good for pets. You just can't say to pets, oh, it's okay, we're just having a demonstration of the majesty majesty? The majesty of hypersonic flight. You can't tell your pets it's going to be okay. It's just like a fun thing. Pets do not understand. And I know dogs in particular just absolutely hate it when the sound barrier is broken by a fighter plane. Hey, just realized this is the last board meeting of the wipe. JRad Plays says, yes, indeed. Isn't that wild? We've had an incredible summer, my dudes. I'm seeing 23K in the bank. Yeah. Well, I got something planned. I'm not gonna... We'll get to that in a sec. Something happened last Thursday that totally derailed our plans, says Ricketan. Some people's plans. As you all know, maybe if you've caught one or two of the board meetings this summer, you know that I like streaming because I like planning. And I've discovered that streaming is very similar. It's akin to camping. And what do I do when I go camping? I make lists. I like to plan. I'm a planner. I'm not a prepper. Not per se, but I'm a planner. And so when I go to great lengths to save and plan, and then my plans are scuttled, it's mildly frustrating for me. Speaking of plans, speaking of lists, let's have a look. What's on the list today? Stream 9. Hard to believe. It's been an entire summer of Monday board meetings, which is amazing. Something you can get for a cat dog called a happy hoodie. It's like a pressure blanket, is that right? You put it on their head. It really helps with the sort of stuff that your pet will tolerate it. Yeah. Like a swaddling. I love a good swaddle. Like tight things, like tight clothes, like a lot of like tucked in blankets. Can't get enough of that. Oh, I see. It's the 1st of May over here. I see. So that's the event over there. Interesting. List time, baby. What's on the list? Stream 9, hard to believe. Long summer, amazing summer. I think I've gotten used to it. You know, compared to how I felt stream 1, stream 2. Clippy and I got a bit of a retrospective video planned where we're going to do a little bit of like a stream highlights, like best moments recap of some of the past 9 weeks. And that's been a lot of fun to kind of look back and boy oh boy was I nervous. Stream 1, 2, 3. I think, dare I say, I'm less nervous now. I'm still like, you know, I still got a bit of performance anxiety. You know, I don't think that'll ever go away. I've got an expectation. I want to run a good show. But in terms of like not being able to feel my face or my hands, thankfully I've gotten over that part of the experience. So yeah, I can definitely feel my digits, right? I can feel my nose. That was a weird thing. That was a weird phenomenon the first few weeks. Pretty nervous about that. Ooh, best of video. Yeah. It's gonna take a bit of time to pull together. There's a lot of footage, but I think, you know, we'll be able to hone in on like some of the best moments and make like a, I don't know. It's like 45, like 50 minutes too long, probably. I don't want to be too like navel-gazy about it. I don't want to be too self-indulgent, but also I want to capture some of the stuff. It's fun. It's for me too, right? It's like a bit of a yearbook kind of thing. You seem super chill. Last stream, when even in the face of adversity, you kept it going strong. I think it was a big one from my perspective as a viewer. Aw, thanks, man. I think, coffee? Monday coffee? I think enough time now has gone by where, like, I've built stuff up, I've tried, I've lost, like, I've died enough that I really did realize it doesn't really matter. Like, I could not have told myself, like, 4 months ago, 5 months ago, boy, I got torn up. If I lost a close fight, if I lost some good gear, if I just didn't do a thing that like in my head I knew I should have done, but I couldn't actually execute, I'm still frustrated by that, but like I'm way less upset about it now than I was before. I think it's just another sign of just getting acclimatized to the game, a bit of like maturation in the game. It used to be like I would get like heart palpitations, I would get super stressed. The game is not casual, right? I think we can all agree the game is not casual. Video too long. You can make one that fits into YouTube short. No more than 6 seconds, though. It's like, hey, streaming. Board meeting. Oh, see you later. That's it. I don't think that'd be that satisfying, to be honest. Okay, I've got a list up, though, right? I was supposed to be talking about a list? Supposed to be talking about a list. As usual, on the board meeting, we take it a little more seriously on Mondays. Thursday is casual. We kind of roll with it, no Fs. Mondays, we try to give at least one F. We try to give at least one F, and by that I mean I'd like to do a little bit of a look back. try to learn some things from last week, so we do that with the minutes. We'll do that off the top here. Because of the multi-classing event, because this is the event on now, basically the whole game is a giant meme. So I'm not going to worry too much about like doing meme builds because everyone else is taking care of the meme builds for us today. My goal for today is to continue to work on some kind of build that incorporates a quarterstaff, because my goal this week is to work up to the stinky stick. I got a stank stick donated very kindly by Monsieur Bidule, who is a very kind and generous viewer, and actually introduced the quarterstaff to the channel, introduced me to the quarterstaff, recommended in a passing comment one night, said, hey, by the way, did you know that the quarterstaff recently got a buff to the counterattack speed after block? And I was like, say what? You can block with a weapon and get a natural native faster counterattack speed? I'm in. Sign me up. The log sword was born. And so not only did Bidule bring the log sword to the channel and breathe some new life into late wipe content for me, because I was coming to the end of the road. I felt, or I could see the horizon at least with the shield. But boy oh boy, quarterstaff is kind of like, is a skinny shield, right? Is a shield and a mace in one, the log sword. But then Bidule goes over the top and says, by the way, I have a named item. It's called the Stinky Stick, and would you like it? Here you go. Use it at your leisure, right? No pressure. And I'd never even held a named item, never even seen a named item anywhere near my own inventory. Constrictor flashed one once upon a time, and it's like I was just like a boy looking through the candy shop window, being like, maybe one day I can taste, I can know what the Stinky Stick tastes like. And now, thanks to Bidule, we will. But that was before multiclassing was hoist upon us, and so I thought I would have a chance to try the named item in the relative security of just kind of a bear-dominated solo experience. And now, every weapon that can block should have a riposte. Yeah. And maybe if it's like a lighter weapon, maybe the riposte is like less fast, right? Because if you block with like a lighter weapon, it takes, there's way more of a stagger. It's harder to do a riposte, maybe. I don't know. Debkoth Schnelly. The next step is using the flute. Yeah. So, yes. In terms of the shield, mastering the buckler is definitely the next thing. It is like end game shield. Chad Thunder, hello, gamers and non-gamers. Chad Thunder, hello. In terms of like the meme parry weapons, flute is end game. It doesn't get harder than that. The musical log. Clippy, the flute is the musical log. Clippy. Anyway, so everyone there now is multiclassing, and I still want to develop a little bit of a strat. How can I use multiclassing to make the best quarterstaff build possible? And we're exploring that today. What does this say? Supercharged dividends. Supercharged dividends. I'll touch on this in a sec. I want to do the magic card shit. Maybe I'll do it now. So, as you know, again, fans of the channel, people that have been watching all summer, know that I'm a fan of old Magic. When I was a young man, right, I started playing Magic in high school. I was introduced by some friends. And once I was introduced to Magic, I think I was 16 when I was first introduced to it in high school. And, man, I got the bug. I got bit really bad. It was actually my first, brush with, I think, this is gonna maybe be some real talk for a sec, but, actual, grown-up gambling addiction. It happened young. When I was a teenager, every time I got, an extra, I don't know, $18, which wasn't that often, but was often enough. I was working part-time, every time I had some spare money, I would spend it on a booster pack. I would spend it on a magic card pack. And it got to the point where, I should have been saving money for, university, for life. I should have been saving money, and I was spending way too much young money on Magic. But I loved it, and I played all the time. We had these really crappy, all these portables. I'm not sure if you guys know what portables are in the States, but in Canada, portables are kind of a way for schools to kind of quickly expand classroom footprint by having these, basically they're trailers. They're classroom trailers they just get plopped in the lot somewhere. They're called portables, and it's like a single classroom in like a rectangle, like an external classroom, portable. And when I was in high school, we had these really crappy, like these like two portables stuck together. That was like the cafeteria. And it was where all the nerdy kids hung out during lunch. And so I would sit there like all lunch and play Magic with the boys. There's like 2 tables worth. It was a Magic fiesta. It was like a bonanza. It was a party. Loved it. Free from bullying, free from... We was just like a perfectly... No one wanted to go in there. It was like a crappy environment. It smelled like cheese sandwiches. It just smelled like everyone's crappy lunch, right? And we would sit in the double portable cafeteria and just min-max the time, right? You would like leave, you knew the best route from whatever the last period class was to the portable, and you would just boot it there, and you'd have your decks ready. Sometimes, this is another confession time, I would kind of like pre-sort my decks so that the mana was just evenly distributed. I wouldn't like load up my first hand, but I would sort my deck so that my mana was evenly distributed. So I could do like a loose shuffle and like a cut, but you know, in doing so, I would guarantee that I would have some land, right? I wouldn't get mana screwed out of the top. I'm from the south, we had hella portables. Yakman knows, right? Yakman knows. Amazing that the south and Ontario have that in common. Anyway, a FEMA trailer, something like that, yeah. So I would pre-sort my decks with mana so I wouldn't get mana screwed, but I think everyone did it, right? It wasn't that big of a deal. And so cheating. It wasn't cheating, it was just kind of like we wanted to honor the decks. We wanted to give the decks the full, like the best chance. Anyway. Man, what a sidetrack. Because you guys get it. And so I don't think I've ever told these stories before, right? So it's like, man, a captive audience who understands Magic. And all of the skeletons are coming out now, right? It's just, you prick the surface tension and it all comes out. Anyway, so we'd min-max the time. We'd play the crap out of old Magic during lunch. It was just amazing. So you'd have good days, you'd have bad days. Some days you would win and you could do no wrong. Some days you just get your ass kicked. And I always, I learned, I think it was an important lesson. I learned to kind of lose with grace. Maybe there's another interesting kind of tie-in to Dad here. I realized that in loss, my loss meant that my friends had a great time. And it was a really early brush with like seeing kind of a bright side of losing. Because if I played and lost, if I played well and lost, and my friend eked out a victory, or like they just had an amazing click and the deck just sung and they just absolutely trounced me, then they had a great day. And even though it sucked to lose, sometimes I would leave the portable smiling if I knew that like friend A or friend B or friend C just had the best lunch of their life, and they would go the whole afternoon just thinking about their amazing whatever control deck or rat deck or like zombie deck or goblin deck or whatever it was. It was all creatures back then. Maybe sliver deck. There were some pretty nasty sliver decks back in the day. Okay, I swear I've got this. All ties into this right here. So fans of the channel, people that have been watching the stream for a few weeks, know that I like to kind of relate some of the dad stuff to the Magic stuff, because Magic was a big part of my life, and I've got a lot of fun memories of it. And so I tie it in, right? We've talked about, we've talked about the One Ring. That's a little more contemporary. We've talked about Circle Protection Red. I never used COPs, but for Dad it made sense. We talked about Demonic Tutor. I had one of those cards, played the crap out of it. Super awesome. I'm being judged. Geriman? I'm not sure. You had no one playing Creatureless Control? Tragedy. I think it was still a bit early days for that. I think that it was old enough Magic that... Anyway. Not full Creatureless, I don't think. We weren't that rich. So, back in the day, one of my favorite cards... I had a lot of the copies of these cards. It was an original Dark card. You can see it from the Dark, but I think this card, Fountain of Youth, was reprinted in a lot of like 4th edition, was reprinted in like 5th edition. It was just like an artifact that was always around. And it has a 0 casting cost. So I would find ways to just like throw this in a bunch of my decks, because I think you paid 2, you tap it, you get a life back. You get like 1 life. It was just this amazing card that basically I had all over the place. It was really easy to use. and it kept me in the game. It was a card that didn't matter what deck I was playing, I always had spare mana sometimes, and you could always throw 2 mana to the old Fountain of Youth and get a life back. And I felt that, like, there was a versatility there, but there was this kind of pervasive value. There was this amazing utility. And in thinking about today's stream, I wanted to call back to this card because it was one of my favorites, because it was a card that often, if I was having a bad game, if I was having a rough go, Fountain of Youth was like old faithful, and it in a lot of cases kept me in the game. Getting a life back every round or so for like 3 or 4 or 5 rounds was enough to kind of give me more of like a footing in the game. Fountain of Youth equals meditate being everywhere? Not quite. Not quite. So, I'll come back to this in a sec. Fountain of Youth, I relate to stream today because of this. Because there's been so many people in this community that have helped basically keep me in the game. It was kind of like getting a bit frustrating for me, or like I was feeling a bit stressed. To be honest, I've never been a streamer before, right, in Dad. And a couple weeks back, like, my coffers were dwindling, and I was wondering if I had this expectation to keep up like a certain kind of like level of play for stream. And I was getting a bit stressed because like gold, or like the amount of time I would need to spend like to make sure that like the coffers were full. And there's been so much generosity, and there's been acceptance too, right? There's been acceptance and generosity. Acceptance on one hand of you guys, you know, totally supporting me just playing 124 and playing a version of this game, a version of Dad, where I found the most fun, right? Where I didn't need to like show or attempt to show cracked high level gameplay. I could just have fun, and you guys were cool with that. And so that was a huge win. That was a huge revelation and a really cool thing to realize in terms of our relationship, in terms of like just how I could structure content here. But also generosity. The generosity and like the reciprocity of the community here. I think that there's been this amazing virtuous cycle where I started giving out dividends just because I thought it was fun. Because like I happen to have a surplus from getting lucky with PvP, right? Like a lot of the focus of the channel has been PvP, and when you focus on PvP, you know, if you get good streaks, then you can very quickly get more gear than you know what to do with. And so the dividends started from that. They were kind of like trophies, and I would give out some of like the battle trophies, right? 124 is as high as I want to go right now. We heart you, Blin. Aw, thanks, Lyrebird. What I didn't anticipate was, after starting kind of a culture of like dividends, people were similarly inspired to give back to the stream. And especially towards the end of the season, when I had ambitions to like to do more, but my resources were dwindling, or just as the dividend pile itself was dwindling, people started giving back and really giving back. And so I want to quickly shout out just like the people that have given things back to the channel. And this is people like separate from the channel gifters and like the people that have donated like monetarily, which is a whole other track. So all of the channel gifters, all the people that have gifted memberships, people that have gifted donations are this other amazing track, and we do our best to thank them. But I think a group of people that maybe get a bit of underrepresentation are the people that have given like in-game stuff. So let's see here. I'm like a month in and this content goes insane for me. Not wearing HR gear or anything. This is what my experience is. Awesome. So trying to show that you can do well in regular kit has been kind of like a quiet MO of the channel. I'm really glad, Mocha, that you picked up on that. That's awesome. There have been people that have given stuff back to the channel in recent weeks. Arkars, actually a number of weeks ago, was the first time I was gifted like a really sweet curated action speed kit. Arkars, thank you very much for that. That was, until that point, was definitely the nicest thing I'd ever worn. I'd never put on such a curated and amazing kit. Recently, the Comic Relief also gifted a Resourcefulness and Action Speed kit, and that too. I kind of saved them for executive content, for like the exclusive content, but that too was very, very generous and was just amazing. I don't think I'd ever build a kit or wear a kit like that for myself. Last week, Lyrebird, towards the end of Wipe, had been so busy crafting and making pieces, and that dude spent the whole time, you know, just giving away all these amazing crafted pieces, and that was awesome to behold. And to think that there was, you know, synergy there in the channel, just seeing that happen in the Discord, in the community, warmed my heart. It was amazing. Lyrebird, thank you for all your effort there. Bedoul, of course. Bedoul introducing the quarterstaff and gifting the Stinky Stick was just, I don't do Wyvern. I don't do HR bosses. I'm nowhere near that. And so for me, there was no chance of me ever getting that kind of a thing. And it's been amazing. Debkoth Schneely, not to be outdone, has just gifted 10 executive memberships. Skit, K4G, Frakey, Tom de Bombadil, Anger Thomas, Elitev, yes was gifted. Kia Javin was gifted. People I recognize. Damn. Postpone Malone was gifted. Yes. Kia Javin, welcome in. Yes, welcome in. Postpone Malone, welcome in. Damn. Hot damn. I'll say. Debkoth Schneely, thank you for that very much. Growing the community. Wow, what an incredible one. You got a lot. You got some bangers in there. Appreciate that very much. I love it when active members of the community get caught up in the gifted thing there. Bedoul, thank you for the Stinky Stick. I can't wait to put that to good use. I don't feel any pressure, but I thank you for your generosity. And then, most recently, Tarkua. Tarkua last week gifted a lot of these skull tokens. I actually used a couple and rolled the dice. I got a pair of legendary boots that had plus movement speed bonus, and agility. I sold those boots for 11,000k for 11,000 gold. And that put some wind in the sails for late wipe. That's streamer privilege, but that really took the pressure off. And if it wasn't for Tarkua's gift of the skull tokens, that was a huge come up, those boots. So thank you very much for that. I recognize that. And then most recently, Regentazak. Regentazak was like, hey, I'm signing off the game for a bit. Do you want the money that I have? And I said, well, sure. Like, as long as you're okay with me just kind of passing it back to chat. And they were like, yeah, of course, that's totally cool. So that comes back, full circle here. That comes back to the Fountain of Youth, right? I wasn't wavering necessarily, but I was feeling the beginnings of some stress for the game. And the Fountain of Youth came back. The community in this case is the Fountain of Youth, right? Is this kind of... I didn't expect it when I started the stream, but there's just this amazing, steady relationship of reciprocity. And so, today, for one of the last streams in the wipe, I think it'll be the last board meeting of this wipe, we're going to play some dividend games, in addition to just regular games. But if you are lucky enough to win a dividend today, not only do you get your pick of the dividend pile, and a little tasty snack on top of that, but you also are going to get 2 full gold coin bags. So the winner of the dividend gets their pick of thing, gets a tasty thing, plus 2 gold coin bags. Maybe put some wind in your sails for the end of wipe, because chances are everyone is just dying and losing their stuff to panthers and daggers anyways, right? To panthers and daggers. Hello, homies. 8-headed boy, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Faye, it's time. Faye Teagarden. Faye Teagarden. What a nice name. Welcome in, just in time to hear the announcement. Damn, what a deal. So, heads up for the dividend games today, boys and girls. Tap the Fountain of Youth, and target dividend winner gets 2 bags of gold. Thank you, courtesy of Regentazak. Was a very successful warlock by the looks of things, and has no interest in playing the rest of the season, and has bestowed upon all of us their coffers. The bounty that they were able to collect, we will pass on to the community. So, that is the Fountain of Youth. Fountain of Youth, the community, springs eternal. I love you guys. I could not have imagined a community this summer like this, it's incredible. Let's talk about the minutes. We're yapping. Let's just do this really quick. Like to do a minutes recap. Like to look back to last week. Talk about what we learned. Just we get this done, and then we can get into some games. Play games all afternoon. How does that sound? Looking back to week 8, what did we learn? We break this up into combat, non-combat. Combat, non-combat. We'll talk about combat first. I have noticed. Have you noticed? There's been some reduced server activity, right? I only play solos, so I don't know really what it's like in duos, trios. But for me playing solos, I have noticed that it's been pretty thin. And really, no one is playing anything other than GC. Have you guys noticed the same thing? Is it just me? Or is it just the weird times that I'm playing? Have you noticed reduced server activity and or the majority of people playing only in Goblin Caves? My Final Fantasy 14 name stuck with me, yes. Pop is down, late wipe, always happens, yes. I understand for wipe-based games like that, this is a thing that we should anticipate. Late wipe plus multi-classes, and maybe the shine has worn off. Multi-class is kind of like crappy gum, where you put the gum in your mouth, and for like 5 hot seconds, it's like, whoa, flavor gum. But then it very quickly becomes just like a dead piece of rubber in your mouth. It's just like, ugh, is this even gum? Like, is this even good? Like, do I want to chew this? It seems like everyone is playing Deadlock. Plus, nobody wants to play multi-classing, yeah. Do you want to duo up and run full gore and sneaky stick? I would love to, but I think I have to do it by myself. The first time ever holding a named item, I've got to do it just in a very quiet part of the night myself. SCP Origami, I appreciate that, champ. I think the next time I get something that is worthy of running next to something like full gore, I will hit you up. I will hit you up. Yeah, we passed to like 28k people online to like 12, 13k. Yeah. Zebra fruit stripe gum. Yeah, it's like bam, gum taste, amazing, and then ugh, right? Smite Rogue Simulator. Yeah, totally. Okay, so you guys, Pavis still works against all. It's like Lyrebird is, it's almost turned almost like a door-to-door Pavis salesman, right? It's just like, hey, have you heard of the Pavis? And it's like, I should do some like pop-up ads. I should do some like graphic where like every time, maybe the second or third time that Lyrebird mentions the Pavis, tries to do the cold call hard sell of the Pavis, I'll put on the pop-up banner, like the Pavis ad. Like, call now. If you call now, we'll throw in a second Pavis totally free. You can also use it to cut vegetables. Eat dinner alone. Well, I'm always grinding HR Warlord, so sooner or later I should get a full goal next wipe. Yeah, let's see. Let's see how long it takes you, my friend. No pressure, but I mean 8 days? You know? 2 weeks maybe? I wonder how soon it'll happen. Congrats again, man. Claps in the chat. I want to another detour. It's no small feat. I want to say claps and congrats at SCP Origami. No small feat. Claps and congrats to SCP Origami. It was a lot of fun watching that longsword contest, and there's some pretty crazy high-level tech. Some like animation canceling, 180 rotation, such good spacing. As a melee enjoyer, right? As someone who basically only really cares about melee in this game, it was a real treat to watch. And holy crow, it was SCP Origami. It was a well-deserved victory. Not every day do we get to see such high-level melee gameplay with 1 HP. Yes, indeed. So sorry to, again, derail things, but it's gotta give credit where credit's due. Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. Shout out, respect. What else did I learn? So this second point here is from the before times, right before MC was dropped on Thursday. But I did realize, and this is maybe good for next wipe, because I don't think Bearform Druid is going away anytime soon. I realized that fighting druids around doors can help prevent the bear transformation. I don't think I realized this. I should have realized this a lot earlier. But bears do not like doors. And I know that the door play for druids is tricky because they can do the ads and they can bind you, and there can be other annoying kind of spear play around the doors. But I think I'd rather fight against a druid and the ad, like the ent and the spear. I think I'd rather take that rather than the bear. Because I do have a melee bias, you just can't melee the bear. You can't do it. And because I don't fall back on the range that often, I realized that playing around the door is kind of bear's worst nightmare. Is the worst scenario for the bear. So I'm going to keep that in mind going forward. Also, like they can't turn into a bear if they're kind of in the doorway. They need enough space around the character to transform to bear. So that's interesting. Druids also hate stairs. Ooh, Goosey. Interesting. Can you elaborate on that? Is it the elevation? Is it like... That's interesting. Is it better to be above them or below them on the stairs? Goosey. That's a very, very good contribution there. Origami says, fun fact, earlier this web I ran double full gore with a friend, ended up 1v1ing him during that tournament. Aw, that's cool. That's cool. Double full gore. Okay, so we'll wait to hear more. We'll wait to hear more on the fighting on stairs thing. Okay, multi-classing. Quick note about this, I promise to not be derailed by this. Multi-classing, I think, is definitely fun for experienced players. It can be fun. It can be fun, especially maybe if you don't take it too seriously, you're in like the under 25 lobby. If you know the game and you're interested in putting together some fun stuff, or if you're used to playing Barbarian and you want to have a bow finally, if you're used to playing Ranger and you want to go Invis, or just, you know, if you know the game and you know how you want to bend the game or how you wish you could bend the game, you can. That's fun, right? I'm not gonna deny that. I think that it is fun to try that. It's also a chance for free-to-play players. This is what Clippy said, that like, you know, hey, you know, it's also kind of a good way, it's a good business decision from Iron Mace because it gives the free-to-play people a chance to see what other classes are like without them having to buy the full game. And I thought, well, okay, that's an angle I didn't see before. That's also a good point. It's a chance for free-to-play to explore the classes. Let's see. I want to catch up on chat here. As long as they're on the stairs themselves, they can't go bare, from what I can tell. Interesting. That's interesting knowledge, Goosey says. As long as they're on the stairs themselves, they can't go bare as far as I can tell. Can we get a confirmation on that? That is very interesting. Goosey, thanks for the tip there. I'm going to put stairs too, because that's potentially very valuable. I'm going to save that. Very valuable. Okay, just getting caught up on chat here. I've killed the bear with longsword riposte. It's definitely possible with very high Garamon. Congratulations, that's tough. That's a gamble. That's a risky parry. I've been no lifing Star Citizen, but always have this tab up at work every Monday. Haha, Kia Javin. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Love you, Blinn. I love you too, man. You can 1v1 a bear, but you can't really block it from what I found unless you have perfect block. Yeah, you can block it, but you get staggered heavily. I find if you have the counterattack perk, you do get a bit of movement speed bonus, which lets you help with spacing. But yeah, you cannot counterattack them. MC should be fun, but I hate that 9 out of 10 builds are just using Uber or meta builds like Rogue, Agi, Panther with Poison. Yes, that's what we're expecting today. That's why I'm not in any hurry to jump into the games today, to be honest. If you're okay with a little more yapping and chatting, I'm a little bit like, let's just say I'm having a nice time here, just talking. The stairs thing is that their hitbox changes shape when they transform, and they can't transform if there's not room for the new hitbox. So often shapeshifting just doesn't work. Munch Prime. Interesting extra bit of insight there. So something about the stairs, the environment of the slanted environment the quality of the slanted environment maybe prevents or makes it harder for the transformation to take place. Interesting. My boyfriend plays druid, breaking up with him soon. Just kidding, and learned that really fast. Interesting. Mocha. Interesting. So, a bit of inside track there, right? It's always good when the old boyfriend plays the Nemesis class, right? Get the inside track. Nah, you just jump and transform, and stairs don't really counter that much. Okay, Chris N. Thank you for that. So maybe not the kryptonite I was hoping it was. Druid equals red flag, says Clippy. Yeah, maybe. Depends on your perspective on the game. Not for the bear. Yeah, gotta admit, I'm here for the yapping. Haha. Thanks, Rikatan. Yeah, the gameplay is not cracked, right? My gameplay is mid at best. So, if I've got a better vibe than gameplay, maybe play to your strengths, right? Munch got me with the technological terminology. Yeah, totally. I managed to lantern shield a bear to death yesterday. Whoa, pretty sure he was just unused to being a bear. Ah, I see. New bears, right? Had to use the movement speed to dodge the overheads as I struck back. Yes. Risky, but yes. Yap is good by me. I've not really played much since multiclassing came out. Waiting for the 6th at this point. Fault, yes. I hear you, Fault. Yo, Blinn. Mac Mob Gaming. Yo. Welcome in, my friend. How's it going? Thanks for checking out the stream. Nice to see ya. I'm playing Skyrim, says Badul, on one screen and enjoying the Yap on the other. It made me think, do you ever intend to stream other games, like solo games? Yes, Badul. Yes, I was actually thinking, maybe I'll do a poll. Let's do a poll. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Or this is going to be kind of a loaded. This is going to be, I have some experience with user research and like designing, what do you call it? Like questionnaires, like user input, user feedback forms, and doing it in kind of like non-biased ways. And this is not subscribing to best practices. This is not industry best practice. So the question was, do you ever play other games? Do you ever intend to play other games? And the answer is yes. And I thought maybe no time like the present. But what do you think? I thought for the Thursday casual stream, I could very easily do more dad. We could just dad and yap and play and burn the rest of our stash and have a time doing that. Or I thought that I could try a Manor Lord stream. My wife got me a copy of Manor Lord during the Steam Summer Fest. And I love like Total War games, like RTS, real-time strategy for like the medieval themed, like Medieval 2 Total War, Rome Total War, Shogun Total War, Warhammer Total War. Like I love those games. I've never played them on stream, but I love them. I'm pretty good. I play in the legendary campaigns. Like I'm Gary Munn said, when you called me IRL Druid, I was kind of offended, but can be related to that class. No offense, my friend. It's just because you spend so much dang time in the wilderness, and I'm a little bit envious. I'm definitely envious of you touching grass and fishing, right? All the pets that you pull from the lake, and then maybe cook up. You have a wonderful seeming lifestyle, Gary Munn, over there in Norway, which looks surprisingly like Canada. Maybe that's why it hits me close to home. Because your backyard, your wilderness looks like my wilderness. And so, Manor Lord is fantastic. Interesting. So I thought, what is Manor Lord? It's kind of like a single player, as far as I know, like city building, like RTS game. Like you not only do you build up a town, but you also, like, everyone in the town is called to battle, I think. And the battles are kind of similar to the Total War battles. Like you got like all these people on a field and you can kind of control them. Ayo, I love Manor Lord. I have a friend who works on that game. Oh wow, as an additional designer. I was totally addicted to it when it was at least 30 hours in like a week. Yeah, I mean I played Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Like I got sucked into that game. That game was a lot of fun. But I've got a long history of just playing Total War for myself. So I thought maybe Thursday, since multiclassing is running rampant, could be just a fun way to chill, yap, learn about a new game. Because, you know, not to drop into the real talk again, but the last week it reminded me that, like, that, you know, there's maybe a shelf life on Dad, or like the devs are not, they're only human, right? And it's very possible that the game could continue to move in a direction that maybe myself and other Melee enjoyers, much to the chagrin of us, right? Maybe it's not what sword and board Melee combat gamers want to see. And so if the devs continue to let certain issues fester, if there is kind of more of an investment in kind of like a Counter-Strike inspired bunny hopping, like middle range meta, and they just like the shield stays broken and Melee and like becomes less effective as movement speed and range damage become ever more dominant, it made me realize that, like, you know, the devs might have a different vision of a kind of game that I want to play. And so, like they say, I mean, like, I'm a small business owner, right? Like, I have a small business, and the rule of thumb for people in my position is you never want to let one client take over 65% of your business, right? Too many eggs in one basket. And I realized I've got a lot of eggs in the dad basket. And I'm thankful that all you lovely people seem to be as interested in this community and my personality, my mannerisms, or my, I don't know, what do you call it? My aura, as much as my gameplay, right? Like, it's fun to just make a nice calm space where we can talk about things and enjoy time, right? So I've tried a couple of times to, on Thursdays, branch out a bit. I played a round of Dungeonborn. I wish that game was better. It wasn't. I played a round of Chivalry 2, but I realized that even though I love that game, I've got, you know, easily 1,000 hours in that game, didn't have the same table stakes. I didn't feel the same. It was a little bit flat compared to the risk and reward of Dad. And so even though that was fun, that wasn't really how I wanted to spend my time on stream. Iron May said in the dev interview that fixing shield blocking and how you take damage even if you properly block is very low on their list of priorities to fix. Yes, that was a gut punch, right? I asked that question, and I was thankful that OnePeg saw my question there in chat and read it, because it gave us some insights on where the priorities are, right? The priorities are sorcerer and casting and range damage. And they said that they have no problem with, but they don't think that bunny hopping has an impact on the playstyle. Right? They don't think it has a meaningful impact. I thought, that's ridiculous. It has a massive impact, right? Every class is using it. And if you don't use it, then you have a significant disadvantage. It's not like Counter-Strike, where it's maybe just like a minor positioning advantage. Like, bunny hopping and Dad, it changes where you get hit. It changes your movement speed. It totally erases movement speed penalty. And the fact that they were just blind to that was shocking. But of course, shield's not blocking from the front, right? Thrusting weapons that just pierce the shield is just it was a gut punch. Anyway, if you upload content that isn't Dad, make sure you hit the funny checkboxes that says don't notify subscribers or your video will never get pushed. Interesting. Yeah, I have heard about that. That people have had experiences with, if you try to push non-typical content to your subscribers and no one watches it, then the algorithm will no longer promote that. It's a you know, I'm not like hell-bent on min-maxing channel growth, so I'm okay with taking some risks. And so, you know, I always intend to have a foot in Dad, right? I'll stick with it until the bitter end. Like, I will stick with it. If the game takes a few more turns for the worse, like, I've got some tolerance for that. I've got endurance for it. I do love the game more than maybe I let on, right? And so the Monday board meeting, I think, for the foreseeable future will always be Dad. So you can bank on that. But maybe Thursday is a good day to diversify. And if viewership takes a hit, so be it. I'm really not that concerned about, you know, maximizing every stream to grow viewership. So it looks like there's a narrow majority, 44 votes 55% say Men or Lord. So that's cool. Food for thought. I appreciate your insight there, guys. Movement speed meta, not my favorite. Ray Tast. Yeah. I think that it's just the movement speed meta makes it very difficult to play anything to do with kind of like conventional hack and slash, right? The game is so confused. Like 70% of the game is range and movement speed. 30% of the game is melee damage and tank ability. And the tank ability, when there isn't any multiclassing, you just have no choice. You have no say in how and when combat goes down. You are at the mercy of the movement speed players. And it's a very frustrating style to play as. So until they have more ways for the slower classes to either bind or hold or slow up the faster classes, there's a lot of disparity. And hopefully they figure that out. Even if there was like, instead of shield slam, a lot of really smart people had a good suggestion where like it's like a shield charge. You know, there's some additional movement speed thing. We gotta let them cook, right? We gotta let them cook, but we'll see. We'll see. Sneaky Cobra says, I don't know, but to me it doesn't feel like there's a very noticeable bunny hop. For me, I feel like there is. Every action has a movement speed penalty when you're on your feet. So whether it's switching weapons or attacking or switching to a potion, all of that, casting, reloading, all of that is erased if you jump. And so basically every single action, you can gain movement speed if you jump before doing that action. And so bunny hopping incentivizes jumping before literally everything that you do. And in addition to that, jumping puts the head hitbox further out of reach. So it's more likely you get hit in the legs or the arms. Yeah, there is insane bunny hopping happening even if you have high MS. Like there's literally no downside to it, except that it looks ridiculous. Right? I gotta keep practicing my core mechanics. Definitely gonna keep lurking though. Have a good time yapping for now. Yes, thanks. Thank you. Just want to say the longsword slows you down the same as the ceremonial staff. Yeah, so longsword brothers have been complaining about the hit on slow forever, right? There's myriad of issues. There's myriad of issues. There's myriad issues. There are a lot of issues with the longsword, right? But again, it's just fallen by the wayside. It's not the priority. It's not the priority. I feel for you, longsword brothers. I feel for you because there are ways they could make that weapon way more satisfying to play with. Anyone play Hunt Showdown? Been thinking about getting into it. I've seen streamers play it. Looks like fun. High stakes. But gun games aren't really my jam. Like, I've played my share of first-person shooters. I prefer the hack and slash, TBH. The knockback on Shield Slam was actively a nerf in most instances I found. Yeah, it pushes people away from you, right? Like, you do all this work to close the gap to get close, and then you push them away. So, not the greatest, in my opinion. Longsword has been changed once in more than a year of it being out. Yes, it's just not, melee is not a priority. So, hopefully we see some changes there. We'll see. I think that's a good segue. Back to the list. The last thing on the combat list here is, as I've messed around with some quarterstaff builds, some builds that don't rely on sword and board primarily, I've realized that I have let my spacing game kind of fall by the wayside. That if I ever run a build that doesn't have both shield mastery and counterattack, and I'm not taking a blocking first counterattack playstyle, boy oh boy, do I need to refresh myself on how to actually play a spacing game. Because spacing-based combat is different than get in as close as you can and block first counterattack playstyle. Maybe we'll see some melee improvements when Monk comes out at some point. Yes, Fault, very good point. If Monk is on the list, right, for after Sorcerer, maybe sometime before the end of the year, that forces them into some melee adjustments, because at least that's on the roadmap, right? Very, very good point. Very optimistic point, Fault. Well done. I need the Shield Slam knockback desperately to get space after V Slam so I can switch weapons. Sure. Yes. So maybe in addition to shield slam, which maybe knocks people away, if there was a shield charge, which is like a separate skill, which would be like a dash forward, and then maybe like a really good like slow on hit, right? So not only do you close the gap, but you also hit someone with that charge, and then they get slowed, so you get a couple of melee attacks. That would be amazing, right? So many problems would be solved if it's the kind of counterplay to the Ranger's backstep, right? The Ranger backsteps, the shield charge like jumps forward. Cool. Cool. My spacing is terrible in this game, says Chris N. I've been trying to get good at backstep Spear Ranger. Yeah, very, very dangerous combo. In Chivalry, there's a rapier weapon where you do this jump back and then you jump forward and lunge. I got really good at that. I should, maybe we should mess around with some backstep today. That could be fun. Could be fun. And Deb Koth Chenille says, I got 500 hours in Dad, but I can't stop being old and slow. You've come to a safe space, my friend. We are, I think it's safe to say that most people in my chat are also similarly old and slow, right? No worries. We just do what we can. You have fun where you can, is the name of the game. Achilles equivalent for fighter would be nice, whether it's a dash, a slow, or both. Tarkua, excellent take. Yes. Ham Salad says, shield charge can also be used as a movement speed boost or an escape. Yes. Yes. Perhaps a penalty if the charge doesn't connect to an enemy. Also interesting. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a dash that you could use to, I could see high level using that to get out of the way of a boss attack. Just get out of range of like a big two-hander swing, right? If you don't want to dash in, you want to just dash away. Totally. I've got that boomer vision now. Yes. Yeah. It's tough. Like, what was it? I remember, I live here in Toronto, and there was a time where there was a really great Blue Jays team, really great configuration, and Jose Bautista was a big part of that team back in 2015, 2016. And then he was kind of in the twilight of his career, the end of his career. And I remember when he turned 36, Bautista was sent down to the minors. I think he started playing in the farm team in Buffalo. I think Toronto's got the farm team is in Buffalo. I think the Bisons. And I remember hearing that, and I was like, "What the heck?" Bautista was sent down to the minors. But he just he was part of the team. What's going on? And someone said that baseball is driven by stats, and when you turn 36, there's this cliff where a lot of the Major League Baseball players, the power hitters, when they turn 36 or in around there, their ability to see, to perceive, and pick up the fastballs, the curveballs, the crazy speed pitches, just diminishes. You get a little bit older. You don't have the same reaction time. And I thought, oh, isn't that sad? That's a bit sad, because maybe I was close to 36 and was feeling my age. So, yeah, don't worry. We're all in the same boat here. A lot of us are, at least, we can say. I waste my spry young mind goblin dancing. Tarkua, no, you put it to good use, my friend. I've seen it in action. Tarkua, you're a pioneer. You're a goblin dancing pioneer. Keep it up, Tarkua. The most important thing is to keep a young heart. Indeed. Indeed. Blin chat, does anyone know if the block hitbox on spear or quarterstaff is better? Good question. I know it's just from my perspective, maybe the quarterstaff is slightly thicker. Maybe. I know there's a bit of an aura around it, so it's not the actual visual of the stick, but there's a bit of an aura. It really is, though, the preference between a horizontal, or the staff is more of a vertical hitbox, so it depends on the kind of weapon you're going against. In my opinion, neither of them is that good against all weapons. The Bardiche is more of a hard, diagonal, right? The quarterstaff is kind of horizontal, which sucks for slashing weapons. The spear is vertical, which sucks for mace-like weapons. The Bardiche, the block on the Bardiche is the most diagonal, which seems to be the most versatile for most attacks. If Chivalry devs made an extraction game like Dead, keep it Medieval Fantasy, they would dominate over Dead. J-Rad, yes. In a heartbeat. I would... I might overnight forget about Dead if Torn Banner came out with something to rival this game. Because the second there is a high quality offering in the mix, Like, Dad, all of a sudden, you see Dad for the kind of, like, weird asset flip game that it is. Like, my wife she saw the most recent YouTube video, right? And she saw the panther in action. She's like, that's the panther? I was like, yeah. She's like, it looks so dumb. And I was like, yeah. I realized to, like, kind of like a non-gamer. Like, my wife isn't, like, she plays casual games. Like, she plays games. Like, she's a gamer. She's a gamer. She's not like a hardcore PvP gamer, right? She's a cozy gamer, right? But she saw Panther, and from like an uninitiated, like, she's not like drinking the Dad Kool-Aid, right? She's just like an outside person looking in. She sees Panther. It's like, that looks dumb. And I was like, yeah, I guess it kind of does. Like, you think about, like, it almost looks like, what's the name of the ride, the kid ride, where there's a bunch of horses that have poles in the middle of their back? A carousel. It almost looks like, so the panther, like, the rotation point for the panther's body is kind of this weird middle axis, right? So it swings around from the middle. It just looks dumb when it turns. And so as it turns away from you, if you're, like, fighting the panther and it turns away, it's just like, it is delightfully clunky. Yes. Yes. I would say that Dad has charm, right? But the second another team does something similar but better, it would be very hard to see Dad the same way. Dungeonborn, thankfully, didn't have, like, was also had its share of massive problems, right? Had its share of massive problems. Two Hands asks, have you ever tried Vermintide? Vermintide. It has great melee combat. No, I have not. That's a great reco. Thanks, Two Hands. I'll check that out. Vermintide. I have not. I'll add the game to the list too. Oh, thanks, Clippy, for that. I prefer the earliest Shiv games for how they punished stamina. Nowadays, it feels like everyone gets free stam. No point to stam draining weapons. Yeah, I feel that, Lyrebird. I was a big fan of Chivalry 1, and it really was, like, a stamina management challenge. I agree with you. Totally agree. Anyway, cool. Let's talk about non-combat. Let's talk about non-combat. How many viewers are actually actively playing Dad right now? Quick poll. Let's do another poll. Let's do another poll. Are you playing Dad this week? Yes, no. Are you playing Dad this week? Shiv 1 was my jam. I played the crap out of Shiv 1. I loved it. I had never played a game like that. I had never played a game like that before Shiv 1. It captured my heart. I saw some, like, there was, like, I saw tournaments on YouTube. Man, it got pretty goofy. Like, people figured out, like, all of, like, the 180, like, crouch and look up kind of, like, broken tech in Shiv 1 eventually ruined it for me. Like, eventually it got too sweaty, too nerdy, like, too insular. Right? You had to learn all these weird moves if you wanted to play the game at the highest level. I didn't like that so much. That's why I like Shiv 2, because they kind of found ways to kind of get that out of the game. Under 25 Gobble Caves is actually super fun. Yeah, that's what Lyrebird's been saying too. Tarkus is currently cooking dinner though. Bard spells on fighter are really fun. I saw Tarkua. You posted in Discord. You were lighting it up, man. You were lighting it up. Hard question. I'll probably play it once or twice this week, but not every single day like before. Yeah, Two Hands. Yeah, Shiv eventually devolved into a ballerina game. Goosey. It was weird, right? It got weird. It got weird. Does queuing one game and choosing the game and closing the game after count? I just can't handle multi-classing. That's a good question. Does that count? I would say no. I would say that counts as no, I'm not playing. I'm not playing this week, I would say. Really hesitating to play this week because of multi-class, Gary Mon says. I mean, another excuse is to enjoy the great outdoors. AG man, I think, you know, we have plenty of time in the fall, in the winter. We can take some extra time this week just to, like, enjoy the yap. Maybe not stress it so much. I'm trying to finish my IC quest. What is IC quest? With my buddy. MC helps a lot with PvE. Sure, we're progressing fast. Tartlet. Tartlet. Oh, that's a cute name. What is IC quest? I should know this, but sorry, I'm spacing. Chad Thunder, not playing at all. but having streams like this is good to quench the thirst. Yes, well, I will maybe take some of the heat for you, my friend, eventually. We'll get to it eventually. Thank you. It's good to get a sense. Because I do admit that my motivation to play has been flagging. Ice Cavern. Thank you. Ice Cavern, of course. Of course. So glad I rushed to Demigod at the start of the rank season because I would not be doing it now. Yeah, the fact that they kind of, like, they dumped multiclassing before the AP season was over, I think rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. Right? Ice Cavern quest for the campfire, right? You just bring in 6 and you sit around and then you escape. And you bring in 6 more and you sit around. Right? Which is excellent. Excellent quest design. Right? Totally not lazy. Totally excellent. Yeah, winter's coming soon. Already getting below 0 at nights. Whoa. Norway. Whoa. That's something. Oh, I can only imagine the magic of Scandinavian nights, right? What it's like to have almost... I'm kind of a night owl, right? I'm kind of like... A lot of times I'm awake all night long. And sometimes my schedule is rotated such that, like, I will wake up at, like, 10 p.m. and I'll go to bed at, like, I don't know, sometime around noon, you know? There's some times where, like, in the winter, especially, I live in permanent darkness. You know, I just, like, live, my whole day is dark. And I wonder during those times where it's what it must feel like to live in Norway or Sweden, Scandinavia at certain times of the year. Which is really funny. You can't gain or lose AC though. No, the AP season has been locked away. But you can still grind for the cosmetic quests. There's still like the mummy skin. There are still certain cosmetic quests through the vendors that you have access to until the wipe. So the AP season and like the account level cosmetic rewards for AP are locked away, but you can still go for things like Goblin Dance and Mummy Skin, as I understand it. Why did Norway start putting barcodes on their ships? Hamsalad asks. So they could scan the Scandinavian. Boop. 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 You should check out 7 Days to Die. Fun game, homie. Thanks, Jake Vick. Thanks, Jake Vick. I appreciate the recommendation. Ham Salad, you are wild for that. Ham Salad has got the dad jokes, right? He's got dad jokes out the wazoo. It's all fun and games until you are above the polar circle, and during the winter the sun never rises above the horizon and it is dark 24/7. Yes. I can imagine that is a particular phenomenon on Earth that you only experience. Isn't it wild that, like, you can be a human and live in the part of the world, like, where it rains 250 days a year, right? And all around you is just perpetual banana leaves, right? It's like giant spiders, rain, and banana leaves for 70% of the year. And you can also live on a part of the earth where it is icy tundra and long skinny trees and permanent darkness. Oh, the world is incredible. 2 hands. Oh, 2 hands. We've been practicing the hool. Hool. that sound. That Swedish sound. We've been Hulsava. Hulsava. Okay, so the way to reiterate what I learned. Here's what I learned. If we're just yapping, here's what I learned. The word for 7 sleep, right? Hulsava. Hulsava. Is okay, so you gotta move your tongue. It's like saying I, right? You go from the back to the front, like you say I, but instead you want to round the mouth, and you want to go from ooh. You want to go from O to U sound. So like how I goes from the back to the front, you want to go ooh, ooh, but you also want to layer in the like ho sound from saying Juan, right? Like Juan, the name. The Spanish name Juan, right? I want to take that and I want to combine that with the ooh. So it's ooh. And you want to do it fast. You want to do it fast. And that is like one of the most challenging phonetics, one of the most challenging sounds in the Swedish language. I love the world. I love geography. I love languages. Love it all. And I spent like, I got a grin on my face. Yeah, you know, it was a bit of homework, right? I take it seriously. I respect chat. I respect all the people that show up. Just going to adjust my seat here. All the people that show up. I also love the world. And you give me a challenge like that, how can I resist? 2 hands Swedish. Yeah, I believe so. Unless I've made a horrible mistake. Unless he's not Swedish. And I've made a horrible mistake, but I believe the 2 hands is in Sweden. Gereman is in Norway. Turku is in Denmark. These are our Scandinavian bros, right? These are our bros across the pond. Hearing you talk about anything that fascinates you is infectiously charming. Ahaha. Well, hey, Turku, okay, so your homework is, I don't know very much about Denmark, right? I don't know much about Denmark, other than there's some very interesting history. I mean, other than like one of my favorite Maple Leafs goaltenders, Fredrik Andersen, was a Dane, right? Was our ginger god for a little while. I love Freddie Andersen. He was from Denmark. I love learning about, there's a part of history where like the water levels were lower, and like the North Sea, like the body of water between the UK and Denmark and the kind of like in Sweden and the bottom of Norway was more land. I think it's called Doggerland. Like when the water level was lower, there was this big stretch of like swamp of like actual land between like the UK and Denmark, the Netherlands, like that whole part of Europe. And now it's the North Sea, but like once upon a time that was, you know, I love thinking about that part of human history. But I don't know that much about food from Denmark. So if you tell me what like either a popular dish is or what your favorite dish is, I want to learn more about food in Denmark, and I'll cook something for dinner and I'll take a picture for you. But tell me, I don't know that much about food in Denmark. Is there a dish, a national dish, or just something that you like to make, like some cozy food that you can recommend that I look up? Because I will look that up and I'll give it a try. Tarkua, that's your challenge. I was talking about sleeping in one day, and Jorvin asked me what it was called in Swedish. 7 sleep. Carnitas? Is that... Rollgrod med flod. Interesting. I don't know what that means. I wish I could translate that. Danish people have a very close relationship to potatoes. I mean, so do I, right? So lucky me. Me, cooking and eating Italian food almost every day. But sure, I'll get you some Danish classics from my grandparents. Yeah, post them in the Discord, and I'll do my homework, and I'll cook a Danish classic. I'll cook it up. I'm pretty good at cooking. Ever since the last 4 years, encouraged more people to stay inside. We'll say it that way. My wife and I challenged ourselves to really get good at cooking. So I'm open to a challenge here. Suicidal Thoughts TV, learning EU vernacular, but can't... Oh. But can't say... Out or about. Alright, a bit of my Canadian accent, I guess, coming through. Out and about. Out and about, eh? Oh, just going out and about. Blame cooking stream? Well, that's... Maybe. Actually, I should shout that out too. Red porridge with cream. Ooh. That sounds actually pretty good. Brenda Dan, thank you very much for the on the fly translation. Fun fact, 2 countries that has the most war between them is Sweden and Denmark. Yes, I can imagine. Very long and storied history there. I can imagine. Very close, but, you know, usually when they're nations are that close or that long, there are conflicts. As a French dude, can't say no to cooking. Yes. Oh my goodness. I wish I could. I feel like I've just gotten comfortable using a lot of butter, Badul. And if you want to make at-home cooking really good, take a note from the French and just put extra butter in everything. Just butter, butter, butter. You for sure aligned with knowledge, moon, religion, at least from how you approach the game. Father, interesting. So the religion system is coming in, and to be honest, I wasn't that captivated by any of the dad religions that I saw. Everyone had kind of like a drawback that made me think like, well, is that really me? Like the snake one was like cunning, but also super villainous, right? And then the Solaris was like about the sun and like positivity, but also like a really kind of scary level of religious zeal and fanaticism. So I was like, well, I'm not sure if that's me. And then the Zorin was like arcane and like ethereal realms, and I was like, well, like maybe like the darkness and the like the unseen, but then it seemed a little more catered to like magic users. And I forget what the other one was. It was like Blorin maybe, and that one too just didn't hit me the right way. So I'm not sure. When Scandinavians like to mock each other, it's often it's a brotherly and friendly way. I get it's all like a yes, like a ribbing. I totally get that. You guys have the right attitude. I feel it. Blend roast and toast stream where you make a beef roast and bread. Ooh, maybe we should actually maybe one day. Maybe the third one. What does restaurant food taste so much better? It needs way more butter. Yes, Dante. Yes. Blend, don't listen to Blythar slander. Where does it say that we're evil? Noxulan are the evil ones. I see. I'm sorry. I'm misremembering. I'm sorry. Dinin is a bit sensitive. Dinin is already a Blythar through and through. Badul, talking about butter, please. Try to make yourself a nice jambon beurre sandwich. Nothing better than a fresh baguette, nice cooked ham, nice butter. Yes. Dang, that's good. Ham is the sweet meat. I do love a good ham sandwich. I do love it. Badul. Delicieux. Scandinavian languages are mutually intelligible, but it's really hard to understand certain Danish accents sometimes. That's so funny, isn't it? Actually, I heard, speaking of languages around the world, that like South Korea, speaking of dad and the devs there, like the South Korean landscape is so mountainous, right? There's so many hills and valleys, even though it's a very small country. Because so many pockets of communities were cut off from each other because of the terrain, there's all these regional dialects that are so like unintelligible because they developed their own kind of like, there wasn't a lot of like crosstalk. And so I thought that it was so interesting that a country as small as Korea, just because of the mountainous landscape, had all these little insular pockets of like regional dialects and accents that are hard for other bits of the country to understand. Nexon Noxulon equals coincidence? Yes, Yakman, you picked up on that. Yes, you picked up on that. Gereman says, my Finnish mate couldn't fathom how I could sing a Danish song without education. Yeah, Finland, another part of the picture there, the Scandinavian picture. Also very, 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 very different in terms of phonetics and, yeah. Norway, Sweden, Finland, Denmark. Very, very interesting countries. I had an aunt, she was Finnish. Her name was Pirjo. Aunt Pirjo was from Finland, but she moved to Canada a long, long time ago. I always thought that was a really beautiful name. Pirjo. I also have a friend with the last name Putinen. And ever since learning about the Finnish last name, all the last names that end in N, they're Niskanen, Heiskanen, like whenever I watch hockey, watch a lot of hockey in the winter. So I always like to listen for the Finnish players that have the identifiable last name. Okay, so here's another funny story about a Finn, a famous Finnish person. Leo Komarov was a Toronto Maple Leaf. And I'm not sure if this is true, but this is what so I go to a dentist, right? And my dental hygienist, she works at this one dentist office that I go to, but she also works at another dentist office that services, or at least used to service, a lot of the Toronto Maple Leafs. So my hygienist worked in two places. She worked at my local office, so I would go to see her. And she also worked for another office where they would do some Maple Leaf hockey players, right? And she told me a story about Leo Komarov. So Komarov, despite having a Russian-sounding last name, like was Finnish, like, because I guess the proximity to Russia, like there are some last names that just there's just because there's a national border doesn't mean that there's like a language or like a cultural border per se. Anyway, Leo Komarov was a Finnish national, and he told her a story while she was cleaning his teeth one day. I thought this was so funny. I'm not sure if it's true, but I thought it was really funny. So she's cleaning Leo Komarov's teeth, and he says that he had a surprise parking ticket, or not a parking ticket, a traffic ticket. He went home to Finland, and I guess because you're a hockey player, he's got money to spend, so he's got a really nice car in Finland, and he was driving his really nice car, and he got pulled over for speeding. And I thought this was so progressive and interesting that in North America, if you get a speeding ticket, it's a flat fee. It's like a fixed rate, right? So if I was caught speeding, I'd probably be charged like $160 or maybe like 200, depending on how fast I'm going. But say I was going like maybe like 20 kilometers over the speed limit. I don't know what the price is, but let's say it's $250 for a speeding ticket, which is a lot, which would hurt, right? That's an expensive mistake, let's say. But apparently in Finland, the parking ticket, or the speeding ticket rather, is like a percentage of your annual income. And so because Leo Komarov was making like hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, the speeding ticket that Leo Komarov was charged was like $70,000. So he gets caught speeding in one of his fancy cars. And then because the speeding ticket is a portion of your annual income, and the guy's making like over $1 million a year, the speeding ticket was like $70,000. Joe Sin says fixed rate plus a certain amount per mile per hour where I live. Whoa, that is nuts. Yeah, so a $70,000 speeding ticket if you're a moneymaker. Sheesh. Yeah, good. I mean, for sure, good, right? Oh, Guillermo says that's very true. I mean, what a progressive policy, right? Make it so that everyone is going to feel the sting of breaking the law, right? Because someone who's working, minimum wage, you get a $250 speeding ticket. If you're late for work and you're trying to get to work and you get that ticket, you're gutted, right? It's a huge fine, right? What percentage of your weekly take-home pay is that? A lot. $250 for like some venture capitalist, right? Who's driving a Maserati from San Francisco to Los Angeles, who cares, right? That probably costs more to like gas up the car than it does for the speeding ticket. So don't speed no matter who you are. Totally. Anyway, I thought that was a fun story about a guy from Finland that I knew about. New religion system looks interesting. Not really sure if I'm aligned though. Is there like, would it be bad if I was like an atheist? Would it be bad if I didn't choose a religion? Next wipe, I wonder. Okay, so speaking of other stream events, this coming Monday, next board meeting is the 10th one. Oh yeah, there's a millionaire that got caught speeding twice. He had to pay about 140,000 USD twice. Awesome. So it's not a rumor. That's actually how it works there, which is cool. But he could afford it, so no big deal. Well, at least, even if he could afford it, no big deal. At least, like, the municipality or whatever governing body that gets that money gets more money, gets more money to put back into the system. So let's make our own religion, or maybe that could go wrong. I don't want to turn people off, like, the systems that Iron Mace is coming up with, but we'll see how it goes. I'll pick a religion. Burger cult. Yeah. The Order of the Holy Crow. Next Monday is the 10th weekly board meeting, and I said many weeks ago if we made it to 10, then I would do a special event, a special stream. It's going to be an art stream. It's going to be a Bob Ross inspired art stream. I'll do a little bit of gameplay, right? I'll probably do like half hour, maybe an hour of gameplay just to like welcome people in. But after that, I am switching over and I'm going to be painting a picture on stream. I'm going to do some Bob Ross inspired painting on stream. Can't wait for that, so stay tuned. Plus, lots planned for the new season, right? There is going to be a lot of fun. I have a question. Speaking of things that we could try in the new season, is it considered pre-teaming if we all tried to jump into a solo lobby at the same time? If I had an idea for a stream game called The Most Dangerous Game, where we just try to like stack the whole server of solos with like stream viewers, right? And I would like hide my map and we wouldn't stream snipe, we would just play like solo. We would all just try to pile into a single solo server. Just got back from camping. Welcome back, Landry. Welcome back. Is that considered pre-teaming? If we try to like organize and all jump into a solo server? I wonder, do you think that does that count as pre-teaming? Technically, yes, but it would be so fun. Probably counts as pre-teaming. So I don't want to get in trouble. So we got other things. We have other ideas. Maybe a late night if there's people at the water cooler. Maybe something like that would happen just organically. Maybe one of us just says, "Hey, I'm gonna play some Goblin Caves," right? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go and see what happens. Because definitely late at night there are less people playing. Might be easier for us to find each other in the server. I don't think it would be teaming if no one of us teamed. That would be so much fun, right? So that plus other things. We got lots planned for the new wipe. Maybe a private match can be done with the new arena mode. Who knows, right? That'd be fun. That'd be super fun. Who knows? There's guild halls. Can't wait for it. Can't wait to see where it goes. Can't wait to see where it goes. Well, just do it on the European servers. It'll be late night for all the Europeans and definitely not benefit my ping, yeah. They can't ban us all! Oh, Burger Herd. Yes, she's here. Who is it? She's in her office. I need a little more slack on my camera. Let's get some more slack. What happened there? Oh, I don't have the slack I used to. No big deal. Burger is in the office. Hello. Hello. Oh, squishy burger head. She loves her scratchies. She loves her face wipes too. Oh, she's feeling chill. She is chill. Normally she's in the window in the afternoon. Would love to run some duos with some people. Yeah. Raytast, hop in the... Oh. If you were on the Discord is for the executive members only, but there is a channel for looking for group. I was going to recommend that. Borger is bis. Borger is chill. Holy Borger. Let's do it again. We're just chilling, right? We're just chilling. People love it. People love to see the burger face. Look at, she loves it when I clean her eyes, right? She even trusts me to like scratch her eyes. Sometimes she has crusties, right? And I scratch the eye crusties away. Oh, Burger's chill. Super chill. What a cat. My 9-year-old lady. She's so nice. You guys are so nice. What a chill Monday stream, right? This is not what I expected. I expected to jump into the game and have to fight frustration against a bunch of broken builds. But this has been so nice, right? Happy Monday, guys. What is Borger's origin story? Ham asks. Well, we got her. We got actually kind of a sad story. I mean, not really. We picked her up. She was a rescue. We picked her up in 2015 from, I guess, like, you know, there's like services that pick up rescue kittens from not great locations. And so when we got Burger, we also got another cat, an orange cat. A big orange cat And yeah, his name, well, I won't say his name because it's, but we had an orange cat. Big orange cat was Burger's best friend. And we lost him a year ago in August. It's almost been a year since we lost the other one. It hurts me not to say his name because he was a sweet cat. He had a great name. Big orange boy. It's kind of tough because I picked Burger here. I picked Burger. You go into this little box, me and my wife, and they bring in all the kittens. They just dump the whole like basket of kittens out, right? And you kind of like, they're like, pick one, and you're like, how do I pick? And Burger, like just like she's doing now, like out of all the rambunctiousness, just kind of climbed up on my lap and was just super sweet, right? Was just super sweet. And I was like, wow, this cat has got a great temperament. Her name was Mariah. And they had named her Mariah at the pet store because I guess like she used to like sing for her wet food. That's true. Burger's got quite the voice, right? So we changed the name immediately. But right off the hop, she was just in my lap doing this, even as a kitten. And so I was like, well, this is my cat, obviously. So I picked Burger. My wife picked the orange boy cat. And my wife had never had a pet before. My wife didn't grow up with a lot of pets. So the orange boy cat was my wife's first pet ever. Like, the first pet that was like actually hers, right? And so she was like, you know, very connected to this cat. And he was a sweet boy. He had some health issues. He was a handful, but very, very sweet man. Big orange cat. We had 8 wonderful years with him, and we lost him last August. So it's taken my wife about a year to finally be able to like talk about the cat without crying and like get over it. And so now, like, to be honest, ever since we lost the boy cat, Burger here has been just kind of loving being the only cat because he was kind of he stole the show. He was a bit of a needy boy. He was a big, he took a lot of our focus. And so the last year has been Burger's time to shine. I feel like Burger is going to be one of those cats that just lives to be like 24. Burger will be forever young. And yeah, I feel like we've still got a ways to go with Burger yet, which is really nice. Yeah. Shout out to my wife. Shout out to the big orange boy. Anyway, that's Burger's origin story was rescue kitten, brought him home. They're indoor cats. We don't let them outside. The apartment isn't that big, so like they make do with the space we have. We work from home, so I've spent literally every day with this cat. We don't go away that often either. We don't leave the house that often. We don't overnight away from the house that often. So it's been like 9 years of like every day basically like living on top of this cat. Yeah, I don't know why girl cats seem to live longer. We've got a 15-year-old lady. Yes, Dante. Yes. A cult will help with Burger's eternal youth. This religion is starting to sound pretty sweet. Cool. So speaking of executive perks, right? Executives get access to the Discord. And I will say, just a quick note, that if you were gifted a membership, if you were gifted a channel membership and you got access to the Discord, I want to, quick PSA, even if you're gifted a membership for 1 month and you don't renew, that's totally cool. You are in the Discord for life, right? You will never lose access to the Discord so long as you were gifted or have 1 month of executive YouTube membership. Once you're in for the Discord. You'll never lose access to the Discord. So all new members, any existing members who have had their gifted membership expire, no worries. You will never lose access to the Discord because that community is just fantastic. And that was one kind of like perpetual perk we wanted to extend to all the members there. Just so you know. But one thing we do have planned is the Sunday roast. The Sunday roast is executive member content where we invite our executives, and that will be the ongoing executives. You do need to be an ongoing executive member to enjoy the private YouTube content. And so we will invite our YouTube executives to submit embarrassing footage for review during the Sunday roast. We'll probably do a roast and toast. Deanan had a great idea to do both kind of roasting and toasting. But we haven't figured out exactly how we're gonna do the toasting aspect of it. For sure though, for sure it will be a roast. For sure it will be, we love to see the most embarrassing dad fails. Doesn't have to be fighter related. It can be any class, but as long as it's a embarrassing fail or otherwise disappointing roastable moment. Oh, we got a new executive. Who's this? Masticoli? Masticoli has just become an executive member on YouTube. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, my friend. Welcome in. You gain access to the Discord. Maybe I'll also just quickly shout out the playlist here. Go to YouTube. Go to my studio. I'll go to my memberships tab and I'll pull this over 1 second here. Members only video. Right. So executive content. As a executive member, you get access to the executive washroom, right? The fancy bathroom. The fancy bathroom is a executive playlist where I post more kind of vlog style videos of me messing around with builds, just taking it a bit more casually. So you can enjoy this content. This is also where we do the Sunday roast. All right, so the Sunday roast is a monthly live stream, a private live stream for executives only, where we review, we laugh, we cry together, we take a look at some very embarrassing moments. And this is all kind of like a media share, like user submitted content. So we can look forward to that. I think we're targeting September the 15th. So it'll be after wipe. So whether it's really annoying, horrible deaths to broken multi-class builds now, or maybe, you know, maybe you've got fresh wipe, you've got a backpack full of loot, you're almost about to escape, and you die to centipede poison, or something like that. Save up your clips. Start saving clips now, executives. Ooh, look at the key emote from Deanan. That's clever. That's clever. Welcome into the executive washroom, my friend. Thank you for your support of the channel. I appreciate it very much. I'm gonna end the poll. It seems like half the viewers are playing Dad this week. 93 votes. Half of you were playing. Half of you were saying thanks but no thanks. Cool. Okay, so I mean that's a good look at the minutes. Well, that took a lot longer than I expected. Should we drop into a quick game? And then maybe we'll get to the dividends. Sorry, I forgot about the dividends, my friends. We have a lot to give away. Holy crow. I forgot. I was maybe two in the flow there. Yikes. Should we do one now? And then I'll drop in and then we'll do two more. We're going to give away a bunch today. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We have 18. We have 9. We have 9 dividends to give away. Is there any more thought on streaming other games? Super Sitzer says, yes. We will explore that on the Thursday streams. The casual streams, I think, going forward, unless I'm totally in love with Dad that week, I think we'll do Monday board meetings that will be Dad going forward. But on Thursdays, maybe we'll branch out a bit, try some other games. I'm open to recos. I think this Thursday I'll try Manor Lord because it's been on my list for all summer and haven't had a chance to play it. But going forward, would love to. Let's do a quick dividend game, okay? And then we'll drop in and we'll come back and we'll do 2 more. We're going to do 9 today. And just so you know, courtesy of Regentazak, very, very generous, has gifted the channel their coffers of gold. So dividend winners today, in addition to getting their pick of any item that you see in the dividend pile, will also get 2 bags of gold. Just to help give you a little boost at the end of this MC event. Try to build up a nice kit and go in and lose it all to a stiletto dagger, right? Let's play a game. Dividend game time. If you are at work, come on back to the tab. If you are not at work and you are here, get your dividend fingers ready. Get your dividend fingers ready. We're going to do this game first. Why not? Why not? Do we know what this game is? This has quickly become a fan favorite. This is probably better than the anagram game. More people have a chance at this game. This is the Guess the Module tile reveal game. I wish I could donate to everyone since I can't play, but my gear for all season is so bad it ain't worth it, says Brett. It's the thought that counts, buddy. Thought that counts. Appreciate it very much. Oh. Much has changed in Mandalore, so you know. Interesting. Has much changed? Oh, I wonder. We'll find out. It'll be my first look ever. It's kind of a neat opportunity for Thursday. I have never played once, so I'm going to go for my first look, and I'm going to do it on stream. If anyone has not played, tune in on Thursday because it's going to be like a ground-up first look of the game. We'll react to it. We'll play around. It'll be fun. Hey, Brett, you're new. You come to the right place, my friend. This channel aims to be as welcoming as possible to new players. Oh, what's going on? Oh, what's going on? I think Burger's bored. I think she wants to play a bit. She wants to play. She's not satisfied on my lap. She doesn't want to be in the window. Oh, Burgess. It's okay. Just hang out in the office, Burgess. Dividend game time. Are you ready? The name of the game is this. Behind these tiles. Behind these tiles. That is not a good example. Behind these tiles is a screenshot of a module. Your job, chat, is to figure out what module it is. Type the name of that module in chat. Be the first one to do that and spell it correctly. If you do so, you will win the dividend. You do not have to be an executive. This is open to all board members. Simply by virtue of being in the chat, you are a board member. Welcome. You are entitled to a chance at a dividend. Here we go. Here we go. We're showing tiles. We're showing tiles. We're playing the game now. We're playing the game. Let me just get my cheat sheet up so I know what I'm doing. I want my cheat sheet because that makes it easier. We know what map it probably is. I'll ask you to reserve, be thoughtful here. Don't spam guesses. Don't spam guesses because it's easy to spam guesses. And I want people to have, I'll be right back. I don't want to reveal myself here. 1 second. Okay, we're back. I've got my cheat sheet. Now I know what I'm looking at. So, try to keep the guesses in your pants. Spamming is not the way to go. I want you to be thoughtful. As we look, I wonder where we are. Where is this? Okay, that's an interesting feature. So we know what map. Now the picture's coming in now. Picture's coming in now. Speeding up. What do we think? I need a slow mode for YouTube chat or something. I just can't copy paste every module name. Smoothitis? Yes. We're looking for the name of the module. Where are we? You gotta make sure you spell it correctly. Ooh. Tunnel is a good guess. But it's not tunnel. Interesting. Where is this? Ooh, Din maybe thinks he knows. Okay, the guesses are coming now. This is so clever. Yeah, I picked a spot. 10 out of 10 game. Thanks, Ricky Tan. I picked a spot that it might be more common than you think. Pays to know the game. Right, boys? This is it. It's not tunnel. It's not for route. Okay, I will I will unlock one more guess for everyone. Everyone else, if you've already guessed a couple times, you can guess again. No one has guessed it yet. Yes. Yes. So, now I don't know what to do. Now I don't know what to do because someone has guessed it correctly. Someone has guessed it correctly. This is kind of a sneaky little screenshot. We're downstairs in a module, right? Kind of hard to get a read of where we are. What is the name of the game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is downstairs in Cave Swamp, right? Ooh, so who got it? Well, certainly it looks like Lyrebird. But also, what do I do? What do I do? Because if we go all the way up, the first guess that anyone put in chat after I moved the first tile was Tarkua saying Cave Swamp. But then he says Cave Pathway. And then he says, oh, okay, I'm sticking with Cave Pathway. So thank goodness he had the right answer. He had the right answer. Total snipe, right? Total random spam guess. But then says, I'm sticking with Cave Pathway. So I got the receipts, right? I can see it. Tarkua is a Pathfinder. So a lot of good guesses. Spiral, Altar, Crossroad, Four Route, Dual Caverns, right? Path A. Tarkua. Until Lyrebird says Cave Swamp, right? So, I guess before the game started, okay, good. He admits it. He owns up to it. Good. Fair is fair. So, Lyrebird, congratulations, my friend. Lyrebird is the actual official winner. I don't need to worry about splitting up the pot or anything. We can just give props, give the reward to Lyrebird where it's due. I thought of guessing Cave Swamp, but saw that it was guessed early. Yes. And I said it hasn't been guessed yet because I saw that Tarkua kind of retracted his guess. So maybe I threw that off a little bit. I apologize if I threw that off. Tarkua can have consolation cobalt. Yes, we've got some of that, right? We've got some of that. Let's see here. Tarkua, if you want some cobalt, I do have some extra cobalt. Let me know if you are interested in that. Lyrebird GG, my friend. Do you want to hop in the trade? Can I consolation dono? No, we've got enough, my friend. We've got enough today. Your donation of golden skull tokens last week was more than enough to get me over the hump. I sold legendary boots I got from your skull tokens for 11k gold. And that just took all the pressure off my late wipe. I thank you very much for that. Lyrebird, what can I show you? What can I give you a closer look at, buddy? A lot of these pieces have been earned, which I'm really happy about. I'm really happy to say that. It's been pretty fun to earn some of these things. Lyrebird, GG. In addition to other goodies, you get your pick of the dividend pile. What can I show you, my friend? What would you like? Shinitark, I know, but I do not accept trays unless you are the dividend winner. That cape that you won on stream is looking Josie. Josie. Sure, buddy. Sure. Let's hop in. Mons Aegis. My friend. Shiniest trophy in the pile. Just for you, how you earned it, then got out. I did. Oh! Oh, the action speed. Buff duration bonus. My guy's a crafter, eh? Lyrebird is a crafter. Physical healing. Dexterity on the plate. Keep the Splonk boots, my friend. Keep the Splonk boots, please. Because I don't have a use for them. And we have so much to give away already. The boots and the pants we'll take. The Ruby Silver we'll take. But for the others, take the boots out, my friend. Please. Here's some cobalt for you to snort, right? And then 2 bags. 2 bags to the end of wipe. Yes, very good. Excellent. GG, my friend. Happy wipe. Happy season. Enjoy those. Guys, I got a feeling the dividend pile is not going to shrink at all today. It's so weird when it doesn't shrink. It's so weird. It's so weird. Okay, let's play a quick warm-up game. Where are we at here? Yes, good. We'll play a GC warm-up. And then we'll come back and we'll play 2 more dividend games just to hand out some more gold. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What? 1, 2, really? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We have 8 more dividends giveaways today, folks. So if you there are lots of chances. We'll play it hot and heavy. Man, this cape is so great. Goes great with Frostlight Lantern Shield. Awesome. Awesome. Faye Tea Garden says, I'm excited to have my name on found items next season. Yeah. Yeah. Can't wait for that. Let us double check here. Perks and skill. We have Shield Mastery because I still want to block. Iron Will because I don't like to get pushed around by the arrows or the fireballs. Savage because, as we know, the chairman does not like to wear chest armor, right? Likes to feel the wind through his ribcage. So Savage gives us a chance to capitalize on that. Weapon Mastery, so as a fighter we can use the Quarterstaff. And also the Morning Star. We've got Sprint. We put on Rage. We are... Oh, I don't have Rage on this fighter. That's okay. So Sprint it is. And Achilles Strike. Achilles Strike. Let's go. Let's play a casual 124 game in GC. Wow, I cannot believe you would accept gifts and give away valuable items to someone with a red name. Consider me unsubscribed and unnumbered. Shake my head, shake my head. Yes, Lyrebird, as we all know, is a globally renowned team killer, right? He's a horrible, horrible teammate and horrible human being. No, I feel like Lyrebird has been forced into self-defense, and as a result has just been downvoted by other idiot teammates. The red name... Plus, yeah, the colored naming system and like the random matchmaking is a recipe for disaster. Unmembered. No, I got you, buddy. Well, name colors were set on white. Very good question, Ham Salad. That's an excellent question. I wonder. I imagine no, but I wonder. Because otherwise, how do you dig yourself out of that hole, right? That's a steep hill to climb. Good question. What's it gonna be here? I wonder if we can do like, can we do one of those what do you call it? Like bingo games? Where it's like, what am I gonna die to? Right? What am I gonna die to? It's gonna be one of 4 things. Right? Let's see, it's gonna be some version of a smite dagger, right? What else could it be? It could be... Oh! Debkoth Schneely has just gifted another 5 memberships. My friend, Nap was gifted a membership. Heartless, Quack, Christopher Miranda. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome in. And Moonbow was gifted by Debkoth Schneely. Thank you so much for your generosity, my friend. That is awesome. Bringing 5 more people into the fold. 5 new executive members get the benefits of the channel thanks to Debkoth Schneely. Thank you very much. What else am I going to die to? Of course, the Agi Armor Panther. Right? Is always a possibility. Who else? What else is there? Maybe a super PDR Wiz? Right? Or maybe some effing bear. Maybe. Place your bets, folks. Smite Dagger, Agility Armor Panther or Poison Panther, a Super PDR Wizard, or some effing bear. Let's find out. Let's find out what it's going to be. Dreamwalking Cleric, maybe. Depkoth Sheely, thanks again, man. That's awesome. Man, gifters are the lifeblood of the community growth. And I cannot believe just how much growth we've seen over the summer in terms of memberships, thanks to the generosity of people like Depkoth Schneely. We got the chairman going. We got the chairman. We got the stick. Ooh. We got our mist block. Barbarian bear. Yeah, some effing bear. The prof. Mr. Prof, nice to see you. How's it going, man? How's it going? Where should we go? We'll go this way. We're taking it chill. So I insist on bringing in the heater because of all the panthers and the daggers. We know that the stick is not that good at blocking the daggers or the panthers. I'm interested in blocking with the stick, especially on a pure fighter where I can use my perfect block, my counterattack. I'm holding on to it in multiclassing just because I still want to keep a toe in because I've got that stinky stick. I'm thinking about the stinky stick build. So I want the practice, but on the EU servers today, it's been Panthers all the time. That's why we've got the shield, and that's also why I brought in Arming Sword. Because I figured that the counterattack is a lot faster with the Arming Sword. So if we find a Panther, maybe we play with a bit of the classic sword and board. Okay, let's listen up. It's been a while since I used the Arming Sword, but I thought that the mace is a bit slower off the block. And because the Panther, how do I say? The Panther's attack on block, there isn't a very dramatic reset time for them. They attack so fast. I figured I could sneak in after block one attack. And that's how we beat the Panther with the Arming Sword. So we'll give that a try. It's been a little while since I played with the Arming Sword. This Fon Boniqui guy is doing some damage. Let's see what's going on here. Would Rapey be good for fighting bears indoors? Maybe yes. Maybe yes. Less of a risk to hit the door frame. I'm afraid that they don't do the armor pen. They don't do that much damage. I feel like things like spear. There's someone across the way. Things like a spear is kind of the best. What's going on here? I see someone here with the heater. Maybe with the heater. Bears are tricky. I feel like bears... Yeah, in the doorway, you need the space. But also, if you fight in the doorway, the druid isn't likely to be a panther. Or to be a bear. Because they can't transform in the doorway. Here we go. It's a dagger. I'm going to put on my Morningstar. I hear a door opening. He's reloading. There's a bow here. Let's reload. The rogue has gone away. Smite dagger, right? As expected. Smite dagger. Keep my Morningstar for the rogue. Because if I get a couple of bonks in on him, I also got my Achilles strike. Let's see if we can get close enough to do it. Oh, there's someone behind me too in the module. He didn't want to walk into the dark. He's clever. Someone is fighting the mage in Stone Graves. So this rogue is not coming into my trap. I'm trying to be patient. Very, very fast rogue. Naked top, agility pants. We're just being patient here. Rogue is on the ranger. Smite dagger in action. That ranger is toast. The ranger is toast. Someone else is here now. This looks like a druid looting the ranger body. Maybe the rogue was chased back. There's the rogue. I like my spot. This is a druid, a casting druid. Interesting. Some more intel here. I'm going to put my arming sword back on. In case that druid goes panther, I want my arming sword for the panther. So, fighting in that room. Let's make it dark as we approach. We're stalking now. We're ready to fight. There's a bear form. Bear form. Going back to my mace. Druid is healing. Here they come. Opening the door, maybe? Here they come. I'm going to open this while the mobs are still active. Try to keep him in the door. Cleric spells. So he's got the whole mob train on him. We'll block him in the door. This is really funny. It's stressful for him. Very stressful. Keeping him in the door. Body blocking the rat in the door. I have 3 ticks of poison on me. That was unexpected. I'm gonna ditch the bug in here. Of course this enemy goes for you, yes. Yeah. Some of the mob AI in this game is highly sus. Highly sus. Okay, but we've got some composure here. So he just used the health shrine. We're okay with this. We'll keep the druid in the door. What did we learn? What did we learn? Is the centipede back? The centipede is back. That's weird. Uh-oh. The centipede went around. Can you believe that? What a troll. Yeah, what a troll. The centipede went around. And then got in my I was so composed and it was doing so well and was spacing this guy. What a troll. Okay, well that's an extra reminder, right? That we have to be very mindful of the pathing back to the room that we're fighting in. Because that was yes, some effing bear. Yes, exactly. Some effing bear gets a tick, right? 1 tick for some effing bear. The druid controlled the centipede to screw you over. Animal whisper. Man, what a pisser. I didn't mean to get so triggered by that, but that's some weak sauce. Yeah, druid didn't really need the multi-class. I mean, neither did shield fighter, to be honest. I was like, I was having fun with shield fighter. I'm surprised he didn't die as rat on the centipede poison. Very interesting. Very interesting. Back to report the outside world is nice and has no panthers. An excellent point, Chad Thunder. An excellent point. Okay, so let's get ready to do 2 more dividend games. Okay? 2 more dividend games. Come on back to the tab because we have some gold bags to give away. Gold bags. These 4 gold bags plus more goodies will be given away right here, right now. We have 2 games to play. 1 game, I'm going to get you to guess the chairman's gear score. As we gear up for the next game, your job will be to guess the gear score. But maybe before we do that, the game will be this. It's a new game. It's a new game. Let me switch over to this guy here. And the game is called... The Price is What? The game is called The Price is What? And the way this game works is I'm going to load up this items to sell area. New game. So, for example, if I go to the collector, right? And I say, I want to sell this golden candelabra, right? This exquisite gold candelabra. Well, the sale price for this candelabra is 48 gold pieces. What I'm going to do is obscure my selling window. I'm also going to obscure my sale price, right? And I'm going to load this up. You're going to see me load this up, okay? But you're not going to see what the price is. You're a good guy, Blinn. I respect you. Thanks. Thanks, man. Even after I get absolutely asked by a centipede and the highly questionable AI pathing in this game. What a pisser. Oh my god. So you can see here, I've got a whole bunch of things I'm going to sell. I'm going to hide what it is. I'm going to hide the sale price. And your job is to guess the price is what? So here we go. Here we go. Let's add a bunch of things. Ooh, ancient scroll. Ooh, look at these. Look at all these things. Emeralds, right? Sapphires. More treasure. How much could this possibly be? A bug shell? Why not? How about some more emeralds? Whew. Yikes. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? Drop a like for Blinn Guys Lock In. Aw, thanks, Jacob. Photo is AI generated. No, actually. Actually, I wish it was. Okay, are you ready? I've got a lot of things selected. Here's the look. Here's the look. Look at this. Look at all these things I'm selling. Get the guesses ready. Let's guess. Let's guess. And just hammer it. Just spam the guesses. Spam the guesses. Because it's not going to be easy, right? We've got a lot of pretty high-end pieces. And the price is very particular. It's definitely more than 500 gold. Let's say that. Now I gotta watch the chat because it's coming in now. You guys are coming in hot. It is definitely more than 500. It is less than 1,000. Some very good guesses here now. Very good. I gotta keep my eye on it. I'm gonna bring chat over so I can keep my eye. I don't want to miss it. You guys are doing good. How much could all of these things possibly be? Ancient scroll, right? I don't want to take my eyes off chat. It is more than 600. It is less than 900. Oh, you're doing good. The answer will be according to what Blinn sees in his chat. Yes, it will be. Thank you, Clippy, very much for that. So if your chat might have a different ordering of things than mine, my chat is the official thing. It is also greater than 700. Oh, the guesses. I'm scanning. Greater than 700. Less than 850. You have infinite guesses. Who's going to get it first? 2 hands. We want it in an alphanumeric, not 16-bit. I'm looking, I'm scanning. Greater than 750, less than 850. Haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet. Ooh, we're close. Yes. Yes. We got it. Stop. Let's take a look. Bang. What is the value? 803. 803. Let's before I give it to Brendan, let me do a quick scan. I'm going a quick scan. We're going up. 803 is the number. Brendan currently has it. Did someone get it before Brendan? I don't think so. I was pretty good at looking. What a game. I don't think I saw 803. Challenging. I did not expect it to be this high. I thought that for sure the number was going to be closer to 600 as I was layering things in. I think I've gone up enough. A lot of guesses. Brendan. Here comes the hypersonic jet. Sorry if you can hear that. Okay. I think that's it. That's all I need to see. That's all I need to see. Where'd he go? Congrats. Congrats, Brendan. Thank you all for playing. Thank you all for humoring me. This is where Mr. Prof guessed 803, but I think it was after Brendan. 802. Yeah, he played the strip. Yes. He had the yep, that's the way to do it, right? You get the ballpark, and then you do like the sequential number around your ballpark. Great strat. Claps in the chat. GG to Brendan. Awesome. What a fun game. That's a fun game, right? Fun, fun, fun. Cool. Easy to type too, right? Oh. Brendan. My mistake. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I thought Dan. It's clearly Den. Brendan. Sorry about that. It's cringy, I know, to hear your name said wrong. And I do endeavor to get pronunciation right whenever possible. Oops. Sorry, I'm just rolling on my shirt. Okay. Do I make the deal? If I make the deal, can he hold this cash? I think so. We'll make the deal. Yeah. And so, maybe we even throw that in the mix too for our boy. We top it up. I wonder. Brendan. Let's have a look, my friend. Let's have a look. Let's get you a dividend. Board member. Board member. What's it going to be, my friend? What can I give you a closer look at? And what is your in-game trade name? Are you even in-game right now? Are you able to accept the trade? Let me know. What can I show you? And how can I find you in the trade channel? Stay tuned because we've got one more right after this. Should we just do that now while we wait? While we wait, I wonder. Maybe I should stay focused. I'm going to stay focused. We'll do it one at a time. The next time we do this, we'll do 1, 2, 3 games, and then we'll do the trades back to back. Because it goes a bit faster when we load up the winners, and then we do all the trades at once. I almost spammed up to 05. I'm in game. Arming sword. Ooh, an excellent choice. Ooh, an excellent choice. In trade. Brendan. We got you, buddy. We got you. Level 190 fighter. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love fighters. Here we go. Arming sword. Love fighters. How about some health pots? How about some currency? How about some of that? How about 2 bags? How about more of the gold from the sale of the jewels? Oh, thanks, my guy. Aw. My dude, thank you very much. This is very kind. We'll put this right back in the pile. The search kit I'll keep for myself, though. Those things are expensive these days. Congratulations, my friend. Great win. GG's. Happy Monday. Thank you so much for coming by the stream. For sharing your time with us today. Enjoy the arming sword. All the best at the end of wipe. Awesome. Okay, boys and girls, we have one more game. One more game before we get back in the dung. Let's see what it is. This next game is one that we've played before. It's one that we've played before. Let's see how it goes. Okay, we got time. Here's the next game. Let me turn off the old... This one. Go back here. Okay, for this one, this game. For this game, here's what we're going to do. We're going to load up the chairman with a nice build. With a nice build. We're loading up the chairman. We're going to go uncapped. We're going uncapped. I think I'll do this. Armong sword. Armong sword. Okay. So you can't really get a sense because I've hidden it. I've also hidden the gear score. So if you want to play this next dividend game, let me just hide my face. Come on, back to the tab. We are doing it right now. Your job in chat is, based on what you see here, turn this one on as well. I want you to guess the chairman's gear score. Guess the chairman's gear score. And the first person to guess it correctly will win the third dividend of the day. What is the chairman's gear score? We're going uncapped. So it's definitely over 125. Ooh, some good guesses already. Here they come. 666. Here they come. I want to make sure I'm paying attention here, because the guesses are coming in. Some good guesses. Okay, let me just do some hovering, right? We're not wearing bad things. We're not wearing bad things. We got some decent stuff on. Decent stuff. No shadow building. The gear score is over 250. The gear score is over 250. I gotta pay attention here. Some good guesses. The gear score is over 275. Man, these... At first I was thinking that, like, these royalty-free tunes were going to be not good, but I love the Monday chill-out jams. Puts me in the right mood. Here come the guesses. You guys are guessing good. It might even be over 300. To be honest, it might be over 300. Can you believe it? Good guessing. I don't want to take my eyes off chat. I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss it. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? It might be under 350. Oh, his power level is over 9,000. Who's gonna get it? Over 300? Under 350? Yes! There it is. There it is. Let's stop. Let's pause. What is the gear score? Are you ready? 327. Bang. My boy, two hands. My boy, two hands. Let's see, though. Before we get too excited, turn my face back on. Before we get too excited, let's go up. Did someone else get it first? I don't think so. 327 is the gear score. Let's see. Did anyone else get it? I was being careful. I was trying to use my eagle eye. I don't think I see it. A lot of very excellent guesses. 427. Yeah. What a fun game. So hard to just eyeball it, right? It's very difficult. Good. Spam allowed? Absolutely spam is allowed for these games, which makes it fun. I think Two Hands has got it. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Let's go back to my boy Two Hands. I was guessing evens. Missed it. Oh. The game of roulette. Right. First win, Two Hands. GG, buddy. What a good one. I just want to confirm here. Where was it? Where did I see it? It was here. There it is. Two Hands. Claps in the chat. GG, buddy. GG, Two Hands. Cool. Cool. I practiced a lot. Okay, what can we give you a look at, my friend? First win. Congrats. Want another pick with the gear score, is it? We'll see. Holy dang. Two Hands, remind me of your in-game character name and let me know what I can give you a closer look at. Ooh, I love those Frostlight light boots. Sure. Agility on them even? Memory capacity? This is perfect for multi-classing. These boots are lights out. Two Hands the Bold. Awesome. Two Hands the Bold. Yes. Ooh, level 209 fighter. Love to see it. Love to see it. Cool. 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 Awesome. Two Hands the Bold. Look at the boots. Look at these. What are these? Oh! Are you kidding? Ugh. Are you kidding? How about a grim smile for you, my friend? How about a grim smile? How about some copper? How about your bags? Don't forget your bags. And let's do some magic protection potions too. Enjoy these. Thank you for these. Look at these shiny things. Dang. Dang. Happy Monday, my guy. Thanks for being part of this community. You're awesome. Happy board meeting. Board member? I mean, should we just wear the gloves? Sure, right? Why not? Why not? The coffers are not going down. The coffers are not getting smaller, guys. Drip for drip. GG's, buddy. Look at the golden gloves. Look at the middies, right? Let's go lose these. Let's lose them. Let's wait for GC. We'll hop in and we will lose this kit to what? What's it going to be this time, right? We already lost to some effing bear. Some effing centipede, right? Some effing bug. It's probably going to be panthers. It's got to be panthers in uncapped. It has to be. It has to be. That's why we bring the sword. That's why we bring the sword. Maybe what I'll do is I'll bring a worse mace, but I'll bring a better sword. I'll take the fancy arming sword. I've got a feeling we're going to run into a panther. So the name of the game is to block and counterattack. That's the name of the game. Do I even care about the stick? I mean, I do. I need to. I need to practice. Dream walk. Sean's here. Afternoon, all. G'day to you. G'day. Little Gars. So are you giving stuff out or... Yeah, we are. We're totally giving out dividends. If you know the game. It pays to know the game. We have we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 messages, dividends remaining. So there are 6 more chances to win. If you win a dividend this stream, you will also get 2 gold coin bags, because the community for me is like the fountain of youth, right? You guys make it easy for hope and optimism to spring eternal. And so we will tap to give target dividend winner 2 bags of gold this stream. That's the name of the game. What are you most excited for next wipe, Blinn? Says Matthew Madison. Asks Matthew Madison. Let me think. A fresh start. I'm excited to play Stick Fighter, to be honest. I have no idea what's going to happen in terms of like religion or guilds or any of the new content. I am excited for the gear to come back down to earth. I'm excited to... Because the shield fighter, the stick fighter, fighters do well when there's more parity in the gears. And I want to be competitive. And I can be as a shield fighter for the first half of the season. So that's what I'm excited for. Whoa! Brendan just upgraded their membership to become a senior executive member. They have become the channel's 3rd ever senior executive member. Brendan, thank you so much. That's amazing. Thanks for supporting the channel, my guy. That's a huge boost. That's super motivating. Thanks for doing that. There are not that many extra perks for the senior executives. I'm not gonna lie. There's not that much else that you get access to. It is just a way to really help support the channel financially. So I appreciate that so much. I mean, there's also, we will make time to play together. That is one of the perks of senior executive membership, is you get a little more priority access for some game time if you so desire. You join Ham Salad and Lyrebird as the channel's 3 executive members. Brendan, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Don't need the perks, just keep on keeping on. My guy, what a Chad. Thank you. We got the golden mitts, boys and girls. We've got the stick, which may or may not come into play. We've got the arming sword and the heater shield. We got the chairman's unflappable, no F's given attitude. Let's jump in. Let's jump in to GC. The senior executive bathroom is slightly nicer. No, what do we decide? There's no senior executive bathroom. There is, however, a penthouse smoking lounge where the senior execs enjoy complimentary velour jackets, some very comfortable attire, of course, the finest Cuban cigars with a walk-in humidor, and we have period-specific. We have actual authentic heater shields and round shields and buckler shields on the wall. It is a true man cave up there in the executive penthouse smoking lounge. Just imagine, do we have a piano lounge? No, we've got the smoking lounge. We enjoy cigars, we enjoy fine whiskeys and or carbonated water if you don't go in for the whiskeys. We've got smoking jackets, we've got excellent tobacco. I mean, I'm not above a cigarette every once in a while. I haven't smoked in 5 years, but I'm not above it. Cigars, of course, cigarellos, all the wine dipped, all the fancy cigarettes they have in Japan. They got some really delicious flavored cigarettes in Japan. They've got those on offer. But really, the pièce de résistance are the shields on the wall. Actual shields with battle scars. Can you imagine being in a smoking lounge and having 8 actual shields that are like between 400 and 800 years old on the wall with nicks and slashes and cracks and like actual battle patina? Man, my arms, I'm not sure if you get it. I'm not sure if it happens to you, but if I listen to music that I really love, there's a lot of psytrance that does it for me. There's a lot, but all music. If I listen to music that I love, I get goosebumps. The hair, my skin responds to mental stimulus. I'm a very sensitive person, I think. But I just got lost. I got lost in the fantasy of our smoking lounge with the actual 800-year-old shields. And the hair on my arms stood up. Yeah. Okay, we're playing a game. We're not yapping. I am a magical crusader. Let's beat up this gobbo. Let's get ready, because there's always a fight in this module. Ooh, the arming sword goes fast. Side trance equals chills down the spine. Totally. It's my drug of choice, side trance. We're listening, though. Okay. We're not yapping. Sorry, chat. I'm not looking. Look at the golden middies. Look at the golden mitts. He'll see me. Okay. We're listening. Make it dark here. We'll just chill for a sec. Diz knows. Yes. Clippy knows. Diz beat Clippy to the punch. Doesn't happen often. I hear boots. I hear steps. I'm going to turn the game volume up a little bit. Maybe that'll help you guys. Audio. Go up to 30. So in the bottom corner of the module, the steps moved away though. Steps moved away. Oh, side trance when you cheat on your regular... Oh, we hear a mouse. Uh-oh. I didn't bring my fire pots. He's got a dagger. There are 2 players here. There he goes. I didn't bring my fire pots. And a ranger. A druid and a ranger. Curious. This fart cloud is troll. Okay, good. Yap equals no fire pots. Yeah, totally. I got rage. I've got Achilles strike. Can't beat some drum and burger with a side of trance. Totally. Steps are here. Open door. The druid's there. So it's the ranger versus the druid. Kia Javin is guessing. Kia Javin is guessing. Kia Javin, I appreciate your enthusiasm. Oh, I wonder. That's some serious lag. Holy crow. Poor guy. If he's not joking, then he's lagging. Refresh your tab. Yeah, make sure you come back to live, my friend. We're waiting here. They're fighting. I'm reluctant to jump on the ranger because I want the ranger's help to kill the druid. Because there's a rat. I'll fight the ranger. But if I see the ranger here, I'm not going to jump on him. A felling axe. I do have a habit of showing delayed and not telling you, yeah. We are unkept. We're in no hurry here. It's good watching. It's good watching Glenn. You get to see how a sneaky effort plays. Totally. Patience in darkness. I'm in a great spot. Finally happened to somebody else. Yeah, Landry. Classic. Okay. I heard the panther. I think this was him. Nope, he's surging. What we feared. Gotta wait for the blocks, though. I backed into the corner. How hurt was he? Probably half. Oh, it was close. I got backed into that little corner. It was close. I had the right strat. I Achilles striked him. But the instant transform and the agility is so strong. Poison weapon also. Note the poison weapon. Oops. So what do we have here? We have nimble hands, poison weapon, robust. He has 55 agility. 55 agility panther. Quick shot, no problem. The ranger aspect of it, I can handle it. But it was the transform. It was the transform. And then I also, I was trying to back up and backed into the little corner of the module, so didn't quite have the spacing that I was looking for. Tough. Tough one. So let's flip back over to our list and keep track. That was an Agi Panther, right? Cool. Good. Oof, that guy didn't want the golden gauntlets. I'm actually hurt. Yeah, 2 hands. Offensive, right? Offensive. Got owned. Not really. He was close. He was one shot. He was one shot. I think we did well there. As well as you could hope. But I think that's the play. The arming sword is the play when it comes to the Panthers. Let's throw on this kit. And let's try again. Should we just do straight up sword? Sword and board, classic sword and board. Should we go panther hunting? Why not, right? Get our utility. Not that the utility there would have helped us per se, but we want to make sure that we have it. Couple of axes. I'm going to make a quick change here. Quick change. Am I? No. I like it. I like it. I'll bring the stick for fun, but I probably won't use it. I'll bring a mace, but I probably won't use it. Oh, I can't bring the stick. I can do... What's the map? GC is up. Okay, we're not going to overthink this. I'll bring a mace. I'll bring a buckler. And then let's get our heals. And let's see what the Goblin Merchant has back for us, too. Okay. Womp womp. Or maybe this is from the first round. That's from the first round. Put this back in the old stash. Make sure we're at 124. We are. We got some goodies. We got some kit. All right, let's jump in. See what we find. 69 viewers. Nice. I was not playing the game last time MC came out. Was it at the end of Wipe like this for a short time? No, it was in the middle of the season, and everyone lost their minds. Dev stressed me out, Lyrebird. All the kits I saved are useless. Haven't really enjoyed it. Matthew Madison, we are in the same boat, my friend. I am a prepper. I am a planner. I was planning for the end of Wipe. I got a stinky stick. I was like fantasizing. I was staying up at night in bed thinking about different kits to run with the stinky stick. Different builds, different kits. But now it's all out the window. We are running classic sword and board because the counterattack on the arming sword is so dang fast. It's like the only good way to deal with the Panthers. The only downside is that I tend to hit the ground a lot when going for spiders. I got used to it being a lot easier to clear spiders and not hit the ground with the flanged mace. With the maces in general, actually. I find it's a lot easier. I'm gonna go this way, actually. The mace, I find I'm way less likely. Like, I can... Like, this angle here, I miss the ground. But this angle here, I hit the ground. Maybe it's the reach, is what it is. Garyman has just gifted 10 memberships to the channel. My goodness. Dragon Knuckles. Girl Beats. Sinister Minister. Gally G. Krillbilly. Spilling It. Salted Squidward. Lenny Fam. Falco. 55533. We're all just gifted memberships courtesy of Garyman. OGG man. My goodness. Very generous. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. I don't know what to say. I cannot thank you enough. Just awesome to bring more people into the fold. Welcome all new executives. You have lifetime access to the channel Discord. You have access to the executive washroom, which is a special playlist where I post more exclusive content, a little more vlog-style content. You can see some of my trials and tribulations playing with late gear kits in that playlist. Hooking the bros up, indeed, our cars. Garymon, thank you so much for supporting the channel, for growing the community. I really, really appreciate it. Fantastic. Falchion might be a good pick, perhaps. Does a great deal of damage to unarmored targets. Yes, you are right, Two Hands. I'm not very good with the Falchion, and it's so slow. I feel that, like, because the Panther attacks so fast, there is barely enough time for me to block and counterattack with the arming sword as it is. If I've got that slow Falchion swing, then chances are I'm going to get hit in the counterattack. And this, I want to be able to do this and go right back to blocking. Excuse you. Excuse you, mister. Didn't break up my pots. Let's see here. Falchion is easy to block. I find it really difficult to block, to be honest. But I find it, the Falchion for me, it's easy for me to hit the wall. I can't, I hate hitting the wall with weapons. It's like, it's one of my pet peeves in this game, is hitting the wall. But it's also slow. It's so slow, and because we are panther hunting, we're expecting to see panthers. Daggers too. Because the daggers are so fast these days, having the fast counterattack with the arming sword, I'm interested in. The first swing Falchion block after a block comes out pretty fast. Plus, it's hard to hit the ground with. Yeah. Okay, I hear steps. I'm yapping. They're right here. Sounds like a sword. I'm going to hedge my bets. I'm going to guess that's a longsword. Who knows what's up? I hear a dagger too. I hear invis. Longsword caster, maybe? Highly curious. Here comes a fireball. Yep. I misplayed that. We'll drag around him for days, though. Drag for days. I hear someone else coming. Almost baited him with the fake run. Block daggers. Block daggers. He doesn't want to block the dagger. I'm gonna run and health pot. Almost got a free hit. Got him. Drag for days. Block. Oh, we got him. What a fight. What a fight. GG to that guy. Excellent melee. The extra wizard, the wizard spells in there was a loop, right? Had to space the fireballs, had to watch it for the ignite. 3 for 3 block daggers. He didn't touch me with the dagger. Ooh, oy, oy, oy. The chairman doesn't wear chest armor, but I'll make an exception in this case. Agility on the boots. We rock this guy. GG. That put me in a good mood. As winning often does, but that was like... That was... How do I say? A multiclassing experience where it was like... It was multiclassing that dovetailed for melee. Right? Which is interesting. So, my bias is showing, but I'll take that fight. Awesome. GG, dudes. I've gotten better at blocking the rondels. The rondel dagger has become a little more achievable for me. Putting on the mace for the longsword. Mace versus longsword, I feel like I'm also really comfortable with. Defeating longsword always makes me feel good because people think they're super meta. It's because most people are lazy and are just looking for that, like... Most people are looking for that one-shot potential. And if you deny them it, then the longsword is actually a very weak weapon. Without the riposte, the longsword is powerfully mid at best. Didn't use my Achilles strike there. We're listening here. I'll go across the way. The longsword is not a good PvP weapon. I kind of agree, right? Horrible, slow on hit. Not a very reliable or like high damage first attack. I hear someone here. I'm taking off the chest armor. I hear 2 sets of footsteps. Yep, there are 2 people here. There are 2 players. We are listening. Gear Force, how are you? My friend from Germany. Welcome in, buddy. Nice to see you. Okay, a trap here to the left. Ranger here. This is where the Achilles strike comes in handy. That ranger has some extra vigor, it looks like. A bit of a tankier ranger. Got a trap in the dark. Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Okay, let's see what do we do with this guy here. We wait for him to reload. He's not going to come close. He's got a trap down over there in the dark. How many torches does he have? Probably not that many. He wants to go to the trap. Time for this? Yeah. Let's see if we can trap him. Ranger trap. See if we can trap him. Okay, he's going for the mob. I'm going to heal up again. He wants to heal. I'll heal. We can heal. Healing is fun. Here he comes. I missed my trap. I'm not sure how much interest he has. Okay, he's shooting the other player. Will he come out? Let's find out. Ranger trap. Will he come out? No, I thought he was taking a step. Two players here. Oh. Teamers. Hit the wall. Oh, we got this guy. I have had horrible luck blocking the magic staff. And that was good. The arming sword, hey? Thing swings fast. It's been a while since I played with arming sword. Good to be home. Let's just say that. Ooh, the longsword guy. Maybe another longsword brother in the lobby here still. Let's see what's up. Still got lots of utility. I'm gonna put the chest armor on. If we're maybe fighting a longsword brother, let's get ready for it. Longsword brother, let's get ready for it. Look at the boots. Where's he at? We're listening. Gear Force knows. Longsword, brother! Sword and board. Yeah, always enjoy the streams. Welcome in, buddy. Lightning MC. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate it. Yeah, the armor sword is great until you fight someone with plate. That's why I switched over. That's why I made the switch to the mace, because it just got more versatility. I was sick of having to land like 12 hits on a plate fighter to drop them. We'll bank the win. We'll bank the win. You were blocking his hilt, which is the staff's weakness. Yeah, the big hand hitbox there. He was here. Diabetes Cletus. We would have been a tough cookie. What's he got? Weapon Mastery, Iron Will, Anti-Magic, Robust. 156 HP. I think this would have been a good fight. Second Wind, Divine Protection. That's steep. That's steep. I hear y'all dissing Longsword Fighter when that's exactly what I'm going to be running right now. Garymon says, no, we're not dissing Longsword Fighter. We're not dissing Longsword Fighter. Blinn, I never get a chance to pop in on the chat. Just wanted to let you know I love your content and thanks for all the tutorials. Aw, Double Box. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for saying hi. Appreciate that very much. We've got lots planned for the new wipe. A little reinvestment in some of the orientation, new player content. Introduction to Shield Fighter. Get ready for that. We'll drop that early wipe. But thanks, man. Thanks, Double Box, for saying hello. Appreciate that very much. Let's see here. Frost Mountain, we got a little bit of time. Should we do one more drop and then the next round of divvies? No, we're running out of time. We gotta go dividends. We gotta do the dividends, my friends. Time is of the essence. So, if you are new around here, if you are just checking out the stream, welcome. You are a board member. Simply by virtue of being here with us, you are a board member. And as a board member, you are eligible to win a dividend. These are dividends. If you answer a skill testing question correctly, then your reward is you get to pick any item from the dividend pile, from this trust fund, this slush fund, and I will trade it to you in game. In addition, thanks to Regentizak. Regentizak was a very successful and wealthy warlock who decided to stop playing this week and has given the channel all of their remaining gold. So in addition to getting a choice piece from the dividend pile, you will also get 2 bags of gold if you are a dividend winner today. So keep that in mind. We are going to play 3 games just now, back to back. It'll be fun. It'll be somewhat challenging. And we'll keep track of the winners in a list here. Didn't die there. That was good. We'll keep track of the dividend queue. Okay, so if you win a dividend, we're going to play 3 games back to back. If you win, we'll put your name on the list, and then we'll do all the trading at once, just to keep things clean. Okay, how about for the first, let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. We'll go to the armor. We're going to go to sell. And we're going to have some fun here. Here's the name of the game. I'm going to put items up for sale to the armorer. Okay? I'm going to put a bunch of items here. The challenge is that you're not going to be able to see how much the merchant is offering in exchange for these items. So I'm going to queue up a bunch of things to sell. And then your job in chat is to guess the sale price of these items, of whatever items we put up for sale. Okay? That's the name of the game. The name of the game is... The price is what? What is the price? Here we go. Here we go. Let me turn this on so you can't shadow build as easy. Let's do these things. Lightfoot boots. Maybe this? Maybe this? Maybe this? Maybe the axe. Okay, cool. Middle. Okay, are you guys ready? When I reveal this, guessing starts now. So here it is. Here are the items we are trying to sell to the merchant. Here are the items. Your job in chat is to guess the gold value we would receive in exchange for these items. You can't see it on the screen now. I've hidden it. The price is what? You have to guess what is the sale price of these items. And it's the first person in chat to guess the correct number wins the dividend. Wins the dividend. The price is what? What is the price? It is definitely not 184. I'm keeping a close eye on chat. Keeping a close eye. Here we go. Are multiple guesses allowed? Absolutely. The name of the game this time around, just hammer it. Just guess. Guess to your heart's content. It's the first person in chat to guess the correct value. The what price? What's the price? The price is what? It's definitely higher than 200. Oh, the guesses are coming in now. I gotta watch. I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful. We see the hundreds. The guesses are in the hundreds. Hundreds now. 400, 430, 422, 528. Oh, man. Oh, man, the guesses. I gotta keep my eyes peeled here. I was trying to do the fun voice, but I realized that made it harder to actually read the numbers as they go by. This makes it hard. What's the price? How much can you sell all this stuff for? You can definitely get more for it on the market, that's for sure. So far, I have not seen the value. It is definitely over 550. Definitely over 550. 1300 is maybe a bit high, Sean. Sean guessed 1300, a bit high. Over 550. Don't blink, Blin. I'm trying not to. Yeah, my now that you mention it, all I can feel my eyes. Gear Force guesses 500. It's over 550. It's over 550. It's under 900. I don't want to miss it. I would hate to break someone's heart. Over 550, under 900. Ooh. Ooh, we got it. We got it now. We got it. Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure that I got the right number here. The right person, right number. Let's reveal the number. Here we go. The bottom value is 724 gold for all of these things. For all of these things, it's 724 gold. I see our boy Diz. Diz. But was Diz the first one? Nyrom was close. 725. Did Nyrom get to... It looked like it was just... It wasn't sequential guesses. Did someone get it later? I want to say it's Diz. Look at the guesses. Where's Diz? I lost it. Diz, 724. Did anyone else have 724 before Diz? D-I-Z. I don't think so. Again, I don't want to overlook, but I don't want to go too far back because I was pretty... Don't blink. Yeah. Okay, I was here for this. I was here. 1300. Excellent job. Diz, GG, buddy. GG. Diz is the winner of the first. We're not going to do the trades just yet because we've got other games. The deal of a lifetime. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna cancel this. I do not want to sell these pieces. I do not want to do this. Goodbye. Goblin Merchant, can I buy back some things? I can. I can buy back some things. We'll do it. The friendly bear left a few pieces for us, right? The friendly bear did. Thank you, Mr. Bear, for that. Appreciate it. Okay, so that's the first game. We'll mark Diz. We'll mark D-I-Z. Or D-I-Z, depending on what part of North America you live in. Okay, let's do another game. 2 weeks in a row, Diz. Here we go. Stay tuned, everyone. We are going back-to-back games. Back-to-back games. Because, look, you remember this one? Remember this game? Let me just turn off my answers tab. We've got more. We've got more in store. If you like the tile module guessing game. What's the price is what? No, we don't need that any longer. We don't need that any longer. Thank you very much. We can go back to this one. I live in the Australia part of America. Chad Thunder. Aw, an Aussie. Joey Calabrese. Calabrese. I think that's... I said Calabrese last time. I think you pronounce it Calabrese. Has just gifted $10. A $10 donation. Hope your Labor Day is going well, Blinn. Hope everyone is well. Thank you so much, my friend, again, for your support of the channel. It is very, very appreciated. Very much appreciated. Happy Labor Day to you. I hope that you are home and comfortable. And if you're working today, I hope your work is easy. Thanks, buddy. Our boy Joey. Who likes the module tile reveal game? And Joey, I gotta get my IPAs going. You were very generous last stream too. And my job is to get more IPAs in the fridge. I didn't have a chance this weekend. I should go after this. Is the grocery store even open? I might have to go tomorrow. Joey, thanks for the beer fund, buddy. There are some IPAs I'm learning to love. Let's just say it that way. Are you ready for the tile reveal game, my friends? Tile reveal game. So for this game, I will ask you, unlike the guess the value, guess the gear score, this is not a spam answer game. For this game, I ask you to keep it in your pants. Try to hold your guesses to 1, maybe 2. Okay? Because it's not fair if we just spam. There aren't that many module names. So just try to be on our system here. Be thoughtful with your guesses. Okay? Let me just I'm going to do a be right back because I want to get my cheat sheet up. Okay? I'll be right back. It took me a bit longer there than I was expecting. I'm back. Okay, I think I've got the right one up. So, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we can see. Yes, I have the right one up. Here we go. Let's have a look. Ooh, this is a very useful tile, right? These are very useful. What do we see here? Let's see a very dark... What else is new, right? Very dark module. What if we go down here? This is interesting. Very dark module. Soon. Okay. Soon. What can we see here? Not much. Not much. Interesting. Interesting. Tricky one. Now, Hut A or B, last one lost. Nice to see you, buddy. Welcome in again. I want you to guess once. One guess at a time. Oh, where are we? Now maybe there's an idea. That's the big one. Where are we here? Now we can see it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Some good guesses. No one's got it yet. Be thoughtful. This is a sneaky one. Where's Landry at? I wonder. Okay, it's a... Chapel's a good guess. It's not Chapel. We'll wait another like 10 seconds, then we'll unlock another guess. Okay. Feel free to guess again. Guess again. You are welcome to guess again. Come on, guys, you got this. It's not barracks. Lightning MC knows the room, but doesn't know the module name. Oof, it pays to know the game. If only. You can find labeled maps online. I don't know the game well enough to guess locations. That's okay, Sean. Not all games will be like this. Not all games will be like this. Ooh. Ooh. It's not armory. Someone's got it. Someone's got it. Who's got it? It's been a while since this person has won. Been a little while. Let's turn on our answers. What do we see? This is a sneaky little space in the trap hall. It's a spawn room for crits, and there's a little lever, and I went through the secret door, and I looked back at the trap hall. GG to Deenan. Deenan, according to my chat, has got trap hall. Yeah, now, Brendan, yeah, you see trap hall. Mr. Prof has got trap hall. Nicely done. Very good. People got it, right? You could see it eventually. GG, guys. What a fun game. Good God. Good go. I'm not sure what I was trying to say there. Deenan. Our boy Deenan. Okay, we'll put him on the list because we have one more guessing game, and then we'll go back. We'll award the dividends and get back into the game here. Diz and Deenan. GG, boys. Okay. Last one. Let us rekit here. Let us rekit our dear chairman. Prepare for the next drop, and then we'll play the last game. He barely beat me at Mr. Prof. Yeah, you got it, man. You got it. Was it the little ramp? What was it that tipped you off? Was it the barrel? Was it the ramp? Was it the little... Tell me what it was about the... Oh, those are nice pants. Dang. Dang. Okay, so while you think about that, let us get ready for this one. We're going to hide the gear score. You know the drill. You know the drill. We're going to load up. We're loading up the chairman. What are we going to wear this time? Chairman does love his top helms, doesn't he? He does love them. Those pants were really nice, weren't they? Mm-hmm. Interesting, interesting. Throwing some throwing knives just for fun. Don't need these. And then, what about a divine staff? That could be fun. Bring a shield. Bring a buckler. Arming sword is a must. I think we had good luck carrying a mace too, so we'll do that as well. Carry a mace. We're pretty loaded here. I guess we could be more loaded. How about for jewels? How about for jewels? I was sure it was Hall C. Opening the wall plus stairs. Yes, I figured it was something like that. Nice fox pendant. I'm gonna keep going with the Agi. Agi's important. Dex could be higher. Maybe we want Dex instead. Maybe we want the Dex instead. And we'll do a surge kit. Okay. Let us show you what's up on the body. So, this is spam guesses. Spam guesses. We are looking to guess the chairman's gear score. I'll hide my face. Lyrebird gloves. A divine staff. Bunch of stuff. Here come the guesses. Open her up. Let her rip. Let her howl, boys. Let her howl. We got some good guesses out the gate. You guys are in the right. You guys are definitely warm out the gate. You know what's up. Let me just show the loadout here. I don't want to take my eyes off chat. I don't want to miss it. Oh yeah, here come the guesses. You guys are warm. You don't need any hints. The only hint I'll say, ooh, some close ones, is it's maybe slightly lower than you expect. Because again, the chairman does not wear chest armor, right? But you guys are in the right ballpark for sure. Don't want to take my eyes off chat. No one's got it yet, as far as I can tell. Here they come. Guesses are screaming now. You're screaming. It's lower than 400. It's definitely lower than 400. I don't want to take... Whoa, that was a big one. I cannot take my eyes off you. Chat. Cannot take my eyes off you. No one's got it, I don't think. This is tough. Very, very close. Some are very close. It is... Ooh. Ooh, so close. Oh my goodness. Guys are dancing. Some guesses are one number off. It's a bit lower than you might expect. It's lower. I think. Oh, people want the divvies, eh? People are hungry for the divvies. I can't believe there's been so many near misses. This is wild. Oh my goodness, who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? It's still up for grabs as far as I can tell. It's still up for grabs. 58, Debkosh Neely. 58. Can you imagine? Oh my goodness. Guys. Guys. Not yet. Oh! What's happening? It's so close. It's so close. Some guesses are one number off still. One number off still. Yes. There. There. Finally. Yes. Okay. Let us reveal. Let's reveal. Here we go. Here's the reveal. The gear score is... Everybody in the 313, put your mother effing hands up and follow me, right? Who's got it? Who's got the 313? Who's got the 313? Double box. Dare I say it's double box. There were so many 312s. There were so many 314s. But double box. Double box 314. Double box 313. Good strat. Play a little cluster, right? Go sequential. Paid off. Let's see though. Did I make a mistake? Did I make a mistake? Let's reserve judgment. Everybody in the 313. Put your mother effing hands up and follow me. Do I see another 313? I saw so many 312s. I saw so many 315s. 310. 318. Double box. It's looking good, buddy. 315. 312. And that's the end of my chat, right? So, I'm gonna say it. I'm calling it. Double box. Double box. GG. Oh, so good. So good. Where's his name? 315, 314. That's how you play it. You play the cluster. So we're gonna do that again one more time today. So get your strategies ready. Double box. I'm putting you on the list, buddy. You get the third pick of the dividend pile this time around. Okay. Double box. Congrats to the winners. You have no idea how badly I craved this win. It is with a heavy heart. I must wish you GG, sir. Tarkua, I feel like you're rolling in it, buddy. You just want to win because you want to hand back like 15,000 gold or something. That's why you want to win. You don't need the handouts, my friend. Double box. Did I spell your name right? I did. Yes. Let's go. You're on the list. Okay. Diz. Deenan double box. Let us administer some dividends. Diz. Is there something I can hover for you? Something I can show you? Also, what is your in-game character name? According to what you're after. Oh, did someone... Oh, I said it first. Bandito, I'm so sorry. We have to go according to my live chat. That is how we have to run it. I know there can be discrepancy between your chat and my chat. I'm so sorry. But we go versus my chat, or via my chat here. Double box, no worries. We got time. We're going to administer to Diz first, and then Deenan. Sounds like Deenan has called recurve bow, unless Diz has an issue with that. Abyssal Archer, yes. Hover the dark leggings and the 3 plate chests. The Brave Hunter's pants. Could be better, could be worse. We've got Ruby Silver Cuirass A. Ruby Silver Cuirass B with the action speed. This is from Lyrebird recently. That is lights out. Also, the Golden Plate. The Golden Plate looking good too. Oof. So, Abyssal Archer, I will find you, good sir. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, double box, I got your username there. No problem. Take ruby, silver, B, please. An excellent choice. Monsieur, an excellent choice. How about some magic protection pots? How about some cobalt for your troubles? How about some currency? Of course, the 2 bags. Of course, the 2 bags. Ooh, some nice arming swords for the chairman. Thank you. We will put those to use today. Look at these. Additional weapon damage? Yes. Max health? Yes. Excellent. GG's. Happy Monday, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Enjoy the dividend. Board member. Awesome. Let's find a Ranger Deanon. A Ranger Deanon. A Ranger Deanon, he's always got the eye for the recurve bows, right? Always got the eye for the bows. How about we also give Deanon the Troll's Blood? Because he needs the HP, right? He needs to recover the HP. What is this? The cloth pants, I'm excited for these things. The Pavis, do I have space for it? GG, Deanon. Congrats, man. GG. Don't be offended if I sell the Pavis immediately to make space. Good pick. Good one. Yes. Okay, and then we're looking for double box. Let's see if double box is in the game. Now, it might take a little more time to call up double box. No worries. Let me get organized here. That Pavis. Do you want it, Lyrebird? Are you around? Are you around? Let's see if he is. Mons Aegis? If you want to hop and trade, buddy, I needs it. Yeah, hop and trade. This is for you. I have no use for it, and something tells me that no one else is going to pick it from the pile. So, double box will get you 1 second. Turning my game on now. Sorry, bro. No worries, dude. No worries. Lyrebird, we got a little side quest to give Lyrebird a Pavis. Oh, love to see it. All good. Wanted to give at least a Lyrebird a chance because I was going to vendor it otherwise. Yes. I'm sure Lyrebird has no issue. No issue. How about some more cobalt, my friend? And what else did we get here? How about a surge kit? Good luck out there, buddy. I'll take an oil lantern. Happy Monday, Lyrebird. Happy Monday. You are a valued and treasured member of this community. I look forward to gaming with you next wipe. It's going to be a lot of fun. The oil lanterns are always appreciated. I've probably spent a total, without exaggeration, this is not me exaggerating or being hyperbolic, I've probably spent 10K on oil lanterns in the last, like, 2 months. Just try like an hour of Hunt Showdown. Good aesthetic does not scratch the loot goblin itch that dad scratches. Yeah, I feel you. I hear you. Dougal Snack. Hey, boys. Hey, boys, and yes. Hey, boys, and yes. Yes, got gifted a membership. There's been so many kind gifting today. So much kind gifting. Yes, got one. Which you love to see. You always love to see when Yes gets a free lunch. I love it. I love it. Lyrebird, love you. Let's take a look for double box. Double box. OP double box. We got you. And it sounds like the Golden Hound Skull. What is that? Yeah, we can. There's no pressure. We can give you all the time in the world for you to look. Here. Dexterity on the Hound Skull. Very nice. And then also some good stuff for multiclassing. If you're looking to do some sort of fighter cleric multiclass build, some of the additional magic stuff could be interesting here. But can I hover anything else for you? I never go a match without a fire pot now. Yes. Brendan, yes. I need 2. Because I'll miss my first one almost every time. But if I have 2, I'm calmer with my first shot. Even if I don't need the second shot, I carry 2 just to make sure. Just to make sure I've got the peace of mind. If that makes sense. Can I hover anything else for you? Double box. Double box. Maybe since it's your first win, buddy, how about we just give you these? How about we just give you these? Oh, Deanon, I forgot your gold bags. Deanon, I forgot your bags. Deanon. How does this sound? Oh, sorry, you're chatting here. I forgot. I was looking at my YouTube chat. Just give me the golden chest. No, sir. No, sir. It is late wipe. Just use it up, man. Use it up. Love you. Thanks for checking out the stream, buddy. Happy Monday. Enjoy. Good luck out there. Good luck. Deanon. Ranger Deanon. Almost shortchanged him. Can you imagine? The chairman just makes off with like just a spare sacks of gold. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. Happy end of wipe. Good luck out there. Good luck out there. What a Monday. Thanks so much. Gonna run full gold. Double box? Yes. Yes, buddy. Love to hear it. Okay, we've got one more run of that exact game trio. Okay, coming up. We're gonna play a few more games, but we have one more 3-banger coming up. We still got tons of dividends to give out. We've got a tile module game. We've got the guessing games. So if you have not won, that's okay. There is still a chance for you to win your pick of the dividends plus 2 gold bags. Okay? Yeah, chairman trying to embezzle. Go to jail for that. You will go to jail. Directly to jail. Let us stash some of these sweet swords that we got. We're bringing the mace. These pants are nice. These pants are really nice. Dang. Oh! Oh, those pants are so nice. Dang. I should put this in the dividends, actually. Maybe someone else wants those pants. Put them in the divvies. Just in case. I'll wear them if no one picks them. But until then, divvy it is. Blunt mace. We got our pots. Goblin Caves is up. Fortuitous timing. Okay, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. We're about to run it, boys and girls. We're about to run it. Here we go. The chairman wants in. The will plus buff duration is massive. Yes, it is. It is. Brennan, make sure to drop a like on the stream. Doing work for us, buddy. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. How exciting is this wipe? They said they'll be buffing a bunch of underused skills. I hope they buff Perfect Block and Shield Bash. Super excited for wipe. Charlie, yes. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It's just going to be so good. Like, I've gotten kind of used to it now. You get used to, like, the power creep, right? It's going to be so nice for, like, you know... What I love about early mid-wipe is you can go into the uncapped lobbies with just greens. And if you play with skill, you can outskill someone in purples, right? That's achievable. Playing a shield fighter, blocking, counterattacking, you can outplay someone in better gear to a point. But late wipe, when it's legendaries and beyond, right? All the crafted stuff, it's just so easy to get two-tapped. It's very frustrating to play shield fighter. So shield fighter, our time to shine is early mid-wipe. What a fancy stick. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big silver stick, right? Easy to clean. It's good like that. Get all the bone dust and other fragments. Tarkua, running Gobbo Caves to get gold, pelt, and troll's blood for money, and then pausing whenever there's dividends, lol. Right on, man. Awesome Monday stream. We're here. We're chilling. We're in the game. Make sure my volume's good. Just going to switch the order of these. I've gotten more used to number 1 being the thing. Maybe a bit loud. Spiders. Get out of here. We'll go down again. We had good luck with that last time. We'll go down. Early wipe is for skilled only. I say with a 1 to 1,000 kill death ratio. Chad Thunder. It's funny. It is. It's true. It's a great equalizer. I'm so excited for it. Thursday, we'll take a break. We'll play Manor Lord. I'll have a chance to work on some 8-week retrospective little stream recap just to really enjoy the last 8-9 weeks we had over the summer at board meetings. You guys have been amazing. It's been an awesome way to spend time on a Monday. Positive vibes for the most part. The whole time. Where'd he go? Okay. But you know what time it is. It's game time. It's game time. Yeah, there's a very generous arc on the arming sword. It's been a while since I played with it. Bit of an adjustment. It's very easy to hit the ground. You have to make sure you keep your aim up. Might be tough for panthers, actually. If I'm looking down a little bit, could be tough. I'll have to see. Let's see how it goes. Keep that door open. Oh. Thanks, Diz. Dina just discovered the dank bong. The possibility for dank bong. Okay, we're playing a game. No! That boy was wounded. We're just clearing a little space to fight. We'll clear the mage. We're listening. Oh, I hear boots. Boots behind me. Boots in the hall. I got him with the Achilles. He cannot escape. Oh, he can't escape. Ha! I'm just gonna burn the axes here. Oh, I left the door open. Dang it. I left the door open. He hit the trap. He's running. Always close doors behind you. He's got a surge kit, maybe? No, he doesn't have one. Let's put this axe over here. My guy is hurt. Third strike is so bad, indeed. See if we can cut him off. Nope. He's clever. Clever boy. He wants to fight now. Let's fight. That's a panther. Play with the pole. At least he's got... He wants to switch. I laid off the third one. No. Cancel that. Hit him! Oh, we got him. Was he a panther? He was a panther. Oh, I thought he was really hurt. I guess he couldn't heal fast enough. It's really hard for rogues to heal, hey? Very hard. We got him, chat. We got him. I was pretty bummed after he got away from the Achilles the first time. Achilles is great. Achilles is great. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up. Oh, mama. Oh, mama. Oof. Alright, we're wearing a cape. Magic resistance. Probably better here. GG. Agility. Nice rapier. Dang. Cool. Sorry, dude. Thanks for the stuff. Yeah, I'll leave whatever else is. I like to leave some things on the body. A hole in one, says Cure Force. I guess. It's more like a hole in 8. Hole in 8. Yeah, I should heal up here. I'm a bit distracted. Bit distracted. I always feel like that guy, he had Panther, but he didn't want to use it. It's kind of strange, right? Kind of strange that he had Panther, didn't want to use it. Maybe he was more hurt than we thought. And wasn't wearing like heavy plate, so he didn't have that much HP. Didn't have that much HP. The extra range on the arming sword, I'm not gonna lie, is nice. A little more range. than the flanged mace, which I've become accustomed to. Panther Rogue is a prime candidate for my drop all their stuff on the floor technique. Yeah. Yes, Deanon. I feel like maybe I had a bit of pity for that guy. That guy, like, we kind of out-rogued him, right? We kind of snuck up on him in the beginning. He was on the back foot from the beginning. Okay, but we're playing a game. We're gonna quiet down here. We'll quiet down. Playing a game. Signs of life. Playing a game. Listening. Monday art stream. Next Monday. I gotta prep for it. Bob Ross art stream. We'll play for like half an hour, maybe an hour to start, but then we're gonna paint a picture together next Monday to celebrate our 10th weekly board meeting live stream. I'll be talking like this the whole time. So while you're gaming, while you're enjoying the new wipe, or when you're at work, throw on the stream. Join me in my happy little world. I'll be painting a picture. I hear steps. I hear steps. Survival bow. Curse of pain. Interesting. Paint ant's nest. You'll see. Got something planned. Didn't look. Whoa! The dark reflection. That's a heavy will build. It's a hard hitting. Yes, I called it. 39 will. 39 will with the dark reflection. GG. He was patient. I heard a footstep. I knew he was around. Very patient player. Staff mastery. I'm getting less scared of the staff. You just need to turn enough. And it's a longer weapon than meets the eye. Because it doesn't look that long. But it has a very long reach. Very weird attack pattern. Getting a little more comfortable with it. Faithfulness. That's a nice build. Slows them down, right? Malice. Gives a will bonus. Staff mastery. Interesting build. Interesting kind of cleric warlock. This is like a cleric in everything but name, right? He's not even a warlock. That's so cool. Difficult. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, Judgment. I'm okay with Judgment because I don't mind being close and I don't mind them melee attacking me. Judgment I'm not afraid of. The damage I'm afraid of. But he hit me with that first staff. Smite too, right? That smite staff. This guy is full on will. Good use of multiclassing. Good tech. GG. Tough cookie. Less than a minute. Can I jump in with a quick one? Can I jump in? Can you get me in there? Put me in, coach. Flange mace. Oh, the sword puts me over the top. Let's do this and this. Oh, I changed. Darn. I thought I could jump in. That's okay. We'll take our time. We'll take our time. We'll chill out here. Oh, happy Monday. The smite staff hits hard, brothers. Indeed. Joe G, welcome in, my friend. Nice to see ya. Happy Monday. Thanks for stopping by the stream. If we're not hustling up, maybe there's a chance to re-kit. Should we do... Okay, let's do a quick poll. Quick poll. For the next round... For the next GC... Mid-roller... Or uncapped? Let me know what you think. What do you want to see? LOL, Minecraft is awesome. Most posts shorten Minecraft to MC. Yeah, I'm not a Minecraft player, so I have no experience with that. What's it called? Oh my god, I'm drawing a blank. It's not anagram, it's not algorithm. Acronym. Thank you. The acronym. The bad artist is here. What's going on, bad artist? All in. Gear Force is all in. Well, I'm tempted, but it looks like chat is saying mid-roller. We've got time just to yap. All in just to yap. Neck and neck so far. Yeah, Joe G sees it. I wonder. We'll wait until after... Once the Forgotten Castle is gone. So that'll give me time to kit up in one way or the other. We'll play that drop, and then we'll come back and we'll do our last string of dividends. There are still lots of dividends to give away, my friends. If you are just joining the stream, you are in luck. Today is a big dividend day. Not only will you get to pick from this lovely pile of things, but also every dividend winner today gets 2 full gold coin bags, courtesy of Regentazak. Regentazak was a very successful and profitable warlock this season, has gifted the channel the remainder of their coffers for us to pass on to you, the lovely viewer, the board member. So we have 3 more dividend games remaining. If you are the winner, you get your pick of any item as usual, plus 2 full gold coin bags, just to make your end of wipe a little more comfortable, a little more enjoyable. Falchion Buckler is my fave, but I'm going to have to switch off to Round Shield at least. Yeah. I think for the Panthers, for a little bit more of the blocking reliability, it is easier with the Round Shield, for sure. Less than a minute to weigh in on the poll. We will see where that nets out. We will see what map I play next. What level of map? Okay. We will end the poll. Wow, neck and neck. 24 votes. Mid-roller it is. Let us gear up for mid-roller. Maybe if I save money, save gear score on the shield. If I save on the shield... Aw, Debkoth Schneely has just become an executive board member. After gifting and gifting and gifting, being so generous, they finally did a little something for themselves. They got a membership for themselves. Amazing. Debkoth Schneely. Schnelly. Please let me know, how should I pronounce that? I don't want you to cringe every time. Tell me how you'd like me to pronounce that third portion of your name. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome to the executive membership. Hope to see you in the Discord. Hope to see you in the Sunday roast. Oh, congratulations, Sarkua. The Rush came out on top. GG, man. Awesome. Awesome. Let us make sure we've got our swords. Our Among Us swords. Bring a mace, too. Maybe I'll bring just the white mace. Just the white mace. We're going sword and board today. We're feeling it. Feeling the sword and board. Not really feeling the quarterstaff. Even though I should be practicing with it. I'm not feeling it. Any way you want. Debkoth Schnelly. I'm gonna alternate. I like to say it twice because I'd like to give you the props you deserve, my friend, for your generous support of the channel. I appreciate you very much. Community growth is in the hands of the gifters. It rhymes with wheelie? Yeah. I imagine the Schneely is similar to the sound of... Whoa. Shalea. Rhymes with wheelie. Whatever makes sense. I'm just going to say it in variable ways. Makes it fun for me. Let's get ready to drop into a mid-roller GC. I need boots. The chairman needs boots. Ooh, how about these blue boots? Ooh, those would be nice. Those would be nice. No top helm? I wonder. Ooh, I can tolerate the top helm. Look at this. Look at this kit, boys and girls. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh, Regentazak is here. Hope you're having fun. Out of the river today, so I'll be catching up on the VOD. Out on the river today. Have fun, man. We have been doling out your warlock bags, my friend. While I have you here, thank you so much for your generous contribution to the stream. You've really made the day of, so far, 6 dividend winners. 3 more to go. After this drop will be 3 more dividend games. Regentazak, thank you so much for your warlock gold. It's greatly appreciated. We are passing it on. We are helping others enjoy, navigate, make the most of this bizarre time, right? Do I have? I do. I do. Yeah, look at this. Look at this weirdness, right? Why not? Let's play. Let's go. Number 7, I was an early winner. Yeah, LOL. There will be 3 more winners today. 3 more winners today. So stay tuned as I fade the music out and we get ready to get back in the game. Enjoy, Regentazak. Yes, enjoy. Out on the river. Is it fishing or tubing, I wonder? Blue punching gloves. Lyrebird. Lyrebird knows him when he sees him. Robin Oosthuizen. Robin, you can donate if you win a dividend. If you are a dividend winner, the chairman will accept a return donation, a trade. A return trade. Deb Koth is Cornish. Schnelly is a nickname I've had for 40 years. Cornish. So like Cornwall, so like South English, like there's Devon and there's Cornwall, Cornish. Man, there was a show on BBC that I loved called Tales from the Green Valley. It was like the first version of the first version of like Victorian Farm before like Ruth and who else? But Peter and Alex Langlands. Peter Ginn, Alex Langlands, and Ruth, I forget her last name. But they LARP like Victorian era times. But before they did all that, they had a Tales from the Green Valley, and I think they were in Devon on Cornwall. A bit of fishing and tubing. Hope everyone enjoys my ill-gotten warlock gains. Regentazak, we're putting them to good use. You were right with the Celtic bint. Indeed, yes, the southwest. If I recall correctly, are you currently in Kent? I've got a member of my family is from Kent, from Gravesend in Kent, so I know Kent a little bit. But originally it's Cornish, and there is a whole culture there. Whole particular culture. Beautiful, beautiful scenery. My goodness, I hope I get to go there one day. I would love to go to the southwest of England. Absolutely fantastic landscape. I can only imagine it. I've learned a lot of it. Yes, I'm a man of Kent. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, a member of my family is from Gravesend. Because apparently that's like during the Black Death. Like there was so many people that perished during the plague that like the graves finally stopped at like that part of Kent. And they called it Gravesend. Because you know that England has a flair for the grim. They like it grim in England sometimes. Or maybe they're just like, they're realists, right? People in England know they don't need to sugarcoat. We have a barbarian here. We're going dark, boys and girls. Barbarian. I think I'll stick with the arming sword. Got my goods. Got my sprint. I've got my Achilles strike. Hit this light too. See if we can get a look. He's looting. He's moving. So he came from this way, it seems. How's the sword and board been doing during the multi-class event? We took the sword and board. Hi, White Oil Otter. Welcome in. We're running the sword because it's easier to fight back against the panthers. There's so many damn panthers. We saw a barbarian. We're on the trail. We're stalking. Oops. It's a bit ahead of myself there. Mobs are up. Where did this guy go? Started taking my potions at my belt and playing around darkness because of you, and it's been helping me. Yes. Every time I thank you in my mind. Awesome. That's awesome. It is leveraging the darkness, getting used to playing in the dark, having dark behind you. It's one of the best free ways in this game to get a huge advantage. This boy, I see a Bardiche. Don't see a lot of Bardishes these days. But we are in mid-roller. It's understandable. Thanks for saying so, White Oil Otter. Can I call you Woo for short? W-O-O. Woo! It's always amazing to hear when people come back and say that some of the content, some of the vids have helped them get better at the game. It's not an easy game to be good at. There he is again, I think. He's bandaging. Let's see if he comes back this way. I don't want to push him through the axes. If he comes this way, then if I push him, he's got the axes behind him. He might be fighting someone. He's got maybe Bardiche and a crossbow, I think I see. He is fighting. So, let's make it dark here, and we'll push him slowly from the dark. Oh, it looks like there's a plate behind him. I'm going to put my mace on, because I see the plate. There's a plate fighter. Maybe blowing my cover here a little bit. We want to make it dark. Okay. Nice and dark down the hall, so it's easier to push. The plate fighter might know I'm here. The barb does not. We're also listening for people behind us. Okay, here we go. We'll move up. Maybe he saw us there. Maybe not. Maybe he saw us, maybe not. Okay, he's going back and forth. Footsteps behind. Okay, we're caught between two players now. Putting my arming sword back on because it's just the barb. Okay, the barb knows. I'll move away. Oh, I flubbed that a little bit. Okay, he wants to do that. I'll take a pot too. I don't mind this. He got hit by that axe. We'll play this slow. Play this slow. Let his bubble wear off. Make it dark here. Heal to full. Maybe reload my crossbow. If he wants to come through the axes and fight with the axes behind, he does. He hit the trap. I hit the trap. Number 2. I hit him with that. Hit him with that too. And now the fighter's back. So, the barb is in trouble. Okay, the barb is down. Now I gotta go around the corner and heal up. Because we have a fighter. I gotta put my mace on for the armor pen. Mace is on. I don't have full health. He's here. He could be looting. This is somebody else now. This is somebody else? Whoa! What's going on here? There was a rogue. He had to reload. Advantage of the darkness. Oh my god, the fighter is not looking. Uh-oh, number 2. Got him. Run away. I'm gonna die to spiders. Red spiders. Not great. Teamers. Darn. Teamers. Couldn't get a good run. That was a bit unfortunate. That these guys are not interested in fighting each other, but instead are sharing their efforts. Legu gas. Ooh. Someone died to a smite dagger. Kel Surprise. And Omega 007. Lame. If you need to team up to win in Goblin Caves, you're a crappy gamer. You're not good at the game. If you need to do that. It's not cool. Should report them? Sure. Why not, right? Reteaming. Too bad. They are bad at the game. I haven't seen teaming in a while. Yeah, that's lame. That's okay. No big deal. I was looking forward to testing my skills. White oil otter. Otter is cool. Okay. Otter, I like that. I was looking forward to testing my skills against the longsword, the armored longsword. I was feeling confident, but I was denied. I spy with my eye spot for a spellbook instead of a crossbow of yours. Some ignite, haste, and viz. Maybe the odd fireball. Just a thought. Not a bad thought. Not a bad thought. I'm not a caster at heart, though. It's too fiddly. There's too much, like... In my head, I'm already busy enough running calculations about, like, spacing and opportunities for melee. And I find that switching to the range, I've only finally just gotten used to that. I've got a mind for range in addition to my ongoing assessment of the landscape and the situation for melee combat. Throw, like, spells and buffs into the mix, and it's too much for my little peanut brain. That's why we said mid-roll instead of uncapped. Yeah. It's easy, you'll enjoy it. I was having fun. I was confident against that plate fighter, even though I had a little bit of damage. But I don't mind when it's new friendly people who are trying to boss, yes. But when when they're clearly teaming up for PvP, that makes the game not fun. They just play duos, just like autofill duos, you know? But people don't want that because they want the advantage of teaming in a solo environment because they're bad at the game. Because those people are bad at the game. And that's okay. Let's do some games. Let us do the last string of dividend games. We have 3 more to go. How should we do it? I think the way we did it last time was good, right? We'll do a guess the sell value first. Then we'll do a tile reveal game. And then we'll do a guess the gear score. And then we'll wrap up stream with the chairman in the gear that we load on for the gear score. If I remember correctly, teaming to go fight around the map is not allowed. Spontaneous teaming against a sudden warlock is okay, though. Glenn, please consider Ice Shield Wizard perk on fighter as a counter to Smite Rogue. Interesting. Double box. Interesting. I'll consider that. Debkoth Schnelly gifted 5 executive memberships. Again, my friend, I am running out of words. I'm running out of positive things to say. Thank you so much. Gaming is Everything was just gifted an executive membership by Debkoth Schnelly. Albert Kramer, Kyle Jones, Douche Maku, and Bernie. Our friend Bernie, right? 5 new executives. Welcome in. Thank you, courtesy of Debkoth Schnelly. Enjoy access to the exclusive content on YouTube. Enjoy unlimited lifetime access to the Discord, right? The Discord. Once you're in, you're in. That's all it takes. Blinn pause. Yeah, we took the pause away because we needed to make space for the fart cloud, etc. etc. Thank you again. I cannot thank you enough, my friend. The community growth we've experienced this summer would not have been possible without the generosity of you dudes. And it's just amazing. It's super flattering. Let's play some games. Last time, what did we do? Last time we did dividend stuff. This time, let's do a fancy kit. Let's go to the merchant. Let's go to the weaponsmith. Let's imagine for a moment. Let's imagine we wanted to sell some of these fine pieces. Like, man, look at this. Look at this fine. The chairman doesn't even wear chest armor, right? So if I wanted to sell this, for example, I would get 120 gold in return from the weaponsmith because he's going to melt this down. He's going to turn it into a couple of halberds or whatever, right? So we'll keep this in mind. The name of the game is this. I'm going to turn off. I'm going to make it so you can't see the value, right? So when I put things in... I made a mistake here. I right-clicked. When I put things in the merchant, I'm going to go to sell. And I go to this tab here. Now you can't see, right? You can't see the value. I've hidden it. So the name of the game is for you in chat to guess how much total value will be from the items I put in. I'm going to put in a big fancy kit, and you're going to tell me what is the merchant sale price value. In a game we call The Price is What? The Price is What? What? I'll turn this off to you. So, items pending. Let's see. We got some nice stuff here. We got some nice stuff. What am I going to sell? Well, I'm going to sell this surge kit. I'm going to sell these jewels. I'm going to sell this cloak and this helmet and this glove and these pants. Maybe I'll sell this blue protection pot. And how about these boots too? Okay. What else might I sell here? I'll sell my crossbow. I don't need that really. And how about some ale? I need to get some more ale. Okay. Cool. What? The price is what? So here's your look when I reveal. It is your cue to start guessing. Start guessing. What is the value, the merchant sale price value of all of these things? The guesses, here they come. Let me move over the chat so I can have a look. I don't want to miss anything. I'm locked in. I'm locked in. I want to expand my chat, but I can't. Here. I'm looking. I'm looking. I don't want to miss it. Guess what? The price is what? The price is definitely over 300. If you didn't already know that. Here come the guesses. Ooh, some close ones. There's some close ones. And here we are allowing you can guess as many times as you want, as quickly as you want. This is a fast finger game. This is a good ballpark game, and then it's like kind of roulette strategy. Do you play evens odds? Do you play a small cluster? But I am eagle eye. I am watching. I have not yet seen it. The price is over 420. The price is also less than 800. I'm looking. I'm watching now. I'm watching. Here come the guesses. Over 420. Less than 650 even. I don't want to miss it. It's really tempting to be lost in my mind's eye. Some very close guesses. Some people are only a few numbers off. One person was only one number off. I saw. Another person is only one number off. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, maybe I spy it. Maybe I saw it. I think I saw it. I think I saw it. My goodness. My goodness. Are you ready to see? Are you ready to see what the price is? What is the price? What is the price? Let's reveal it. For these items. What? The price is what? The price is 504. 504 gold. The weaponsmith will pay me for all of these items. Who guessed it? Who guessed it? Could it be? Could it be a twofer? Brennan? Brennan. Let's check. I don't want to get too excited. There's a lot of close guesses. 502. 501. He's playing the strat, right? 501. Someone guessed 503. Like, it was like the third or fourth guess. I was like, whoa, that's close. 504 is the winning guess. Do we see it? I'm going to go back to the top of my chat. I just want to make sure I didn't miss it, because fair is fair. And the chat can move fast. But to my eye, I don't see it. Coming to the top of my chat history. Look at this. Ham salad. Excellent guess, my friend. Start guessing. Where did I see the 503? Someone had 503 right off the hop. I saw it. Maybe I imagined it. Maybe I just missed it with my eye there. Anyway, long story short, Brennan. Brennan. Excellent job, Bren. Indeed. Excellent job. You need to be on... Apparently, I need to be on... The price is what? What? What was the price for all those things? So, let us keep track here. Because we're playing back-to-back games. To cap off the stream, Bren is in. Brandon's in. I'm going to not sell these things. No, thank you. I do not accept the offer. But thank you, though. Thank you for your generous offer. It's okay, Gobble Merchant. You can keep those pants. I guessed 5'11". Otter guessed 5'11". 503 is Brennan in 2. Surprisingly good at this. It takes a ballpark. It's good. Bro, that weaponsmith is stingy. Indeed. Okay. Game number 2. Game number 2. We know this game, right? We know this game. The module tile game. Let's hide my answer layer. And you go back over here. Here we are. Here we are. The last one. Oh, the price is what? Oops. I made a mistake. We're yapping. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Again, recap. The reason why. Because the community, you guys, Fountain of Youth. Love this card. This card kept me in the game. It was always there just to give me a little boost when I needed it. And I feel like the last few weeks of Dad have been challenging for me. You guys have kept me level. You guys have been so gracious in your reciprocity with dividend hitbacks, even though there is no expectation. If you win a dividend, there is no expectation for trade back. Please just accept. You don't have to give anything back. But for the people who do, I appreciate you very much. This channel would not have grown as it has over the summer if it wasn't for all the generosity and awesome people in the community. You guys are the Fountain of Youth. And so we're going to tap to give dividend winners 2 bags of gold today. Get ready for the module reveal game. Hello. You want to join us? You want to join us? Oh, here she is. Here she is. Are you ready? Are you ready, Burgess? Are you ready? I know. You ready? Are you any good at module guessing, Burgess? Do you have a favorite map? What's your favorite map, Burgess? None of the maps have sunshine spots, though, right? I guess maybe Ice Caves has a few areas where the light comes in. Okay, are we gaming later? We are gaming a little bit more. Save your guesses. Save your guesses. Save your guesses. As soon as I move the first tile, 1 guess each to start. Here we go. Are we ready? Here we go. Oh, look at this. A lot of data there. A lot of information in these tiles. Wow. Wow. Not much to go on there. Let's creep in from the outside. We're creeping in from the outside. What do we see? As we start to see a little more. Really not much. There is a hint. There's a hint. Ooh, there's a hint. That's a hint. I want to make sure I know where I'm at here. What do we see here? I'm curious. Be careful, be thoughtful. This is not a spamming game. This is not a spamming game. This is a thoughtful. This is a thoughtful one. Some good guesses coming in. Now it's gonna get. Now it'll be easier. Now you're gonna get a sense of where we are. Now we're gonna get a sense. Where could this be? What is that? Here it is now. Here it is now. Oh, this is one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite spots. It's one of my favorite spots. I found this spot. Ooh, there it is. I found this spot early on in my dad history. And when I realized that there were like secret spots in the map, oh, I fell in love with this game. Oh, but what's the name of the module where this is? Where is this part? It is, okay, everyone, you can guess again. Feel free to guess again. Feel free to guess again. This is a bit of a secret area, right? But what module is it in? Aha. 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 Big room with dead guy. It's actually a small little secret nook. And I think our friend Gear Force has just got it. Let's zoom out here. You see my layers. What's the name of the module? Ooh. It is indeed the little secret nook. The little secret nook in the cave hideout. The cave hideout. Yes says yes. Yes says yes. Dang, I was slow. Gear Force? According to my calculations, Gear Force has said cave hideout. I can't win. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Pays to know the game. GG Gear Force. Very, very good. Let's put you on the list, my friend. Gear Force, put the name on the list. What time is it in Germany right now? It's late evening, right? Thanks for staying up with us, buddy. Appreciate you. Didn't know that spot. Part of the route to avoid PvP and gather those AP. Indeed. Yes. Indeed. GG, buddy. GG. Levers are neat. There needs to be a rogue perk for revealing them. Yeah, like traps. Similar to traps. Totally. Okay. For game 3 of 3. Are you ready? We're going to load up the chairman again. We're getting ready to hop back in to uncapped. Let's load him up. Let's load him up. We're putting on the goods. We're putting on the goods. We're gonna maybe this one. Maybe this one, maybe this one. Not sure which one. Maybe we will bring a surge kit, maybe not. Maybe copper lights. Maybe not. Maybe not. I wonder. How about... Well, we need our axes, of course. We're just getting ready for the next time we play, right? We're not playing right away. We're going to give away the dividends first. But we're getting ready for when it is time. How about for weapons? Should we do a Troll's Bane run? We'll do a Troll's Bane run. Why not? We'll bring a shield, of course. And a sword. Let's use this nice... Ooh, those are nice swords, though. Do I want to use those swords? I mean, now's the time, right? When am I going to use them if not now? Now is the time. Okay, I'll give you a look. I'll give you a look at what we got here. The chairman's looking good. I'll hide my face. Chairman's looking good. I think this is what we'll run. Should I also carry a buckler? No. Is there anything else? I think this is it. I think this is it. Start guessing. We're looking for the chairman's gear score. What is the chairman's gear score, given this loadout? What is the chairman's gear score? This is full send. You guys are already sniffing around it. You guys are sniffing around. You got the hang of it now. You got the hang of it. Who is going to guess it right first? This build has a particular gear score. The first person in chat to guess that gear score, specifically. I'm looking for a 3-digit number. That 3-digit number does not start with a 5. The 3-digit number may or may not start with a 3. Ooh. Ooh. I'm looking, though. And I gotta be careful. I got lost in my head there for a second. I spaced for 1 second. I don't think I missed it, though. We are looking for the correct answer to the gear score. Some people are very close. God, this is fun, isn't it? Isn't this fun? 4001, Brennan, you're not going to win with a guess like that, my friend. Some people are very, very close. Some people are one number away. Some people are but a single number away. What could it be? What could it be? Ooh. Maybe someone just got it. Maybe someone just got it. Man, it's like a crazy lottery that you kind of have a hand in, right? What a fun game. It's kind of stressful for me because I don't want to miss it. I don't want to disappoint anybody. Someone got it. Who got it? Let's reveal the gear score. This kit, right? In all of its glory. A gear score of 356. 356. Let me just call back my chat. Who got it? Dare I say, is it Ranger Deanon again? Let's make sure. Let's make sure. We don't want to not give someone their due. 356 is the gear score. 355. So he was in the right area, right? And he ran the table. You get the right ballpark and you run it. He was sniffing around the 350s. Did someone else get 356 before Deanon, though? Let's see. I don't think I missed it, but chat did fly for a couple of moments there. 356. No. Wow. Okay, I think it's official. Ranger Deanon. GG a twofer. So 2 twofers, right? Bren and Deanon this time around. Okay, so cool. And then for a surprise end to the stream. So we're going to write down Deanon. A surprise giveaway because I don't need the gold. Ranger Deanon. But plus one more. Plus one more. This is going to be some work for Clippy. But we've got some extra bags. I've got some extra bags. The chairman's got some extra bags. If you are interested in a 3-bag giveaway, type bag in chat. In chat. And we'll give you a few moments to get in on this. This can be anybody. Anyone, even if you've won today. Okay? If you're in chat right now at the end of stream, to say thank you for sticking it out until the end of chat. And to the end of chat, to the end of stream. We've got one last spin of the wheel. A big old spin of the wheel. But you actually have to type bag, because Clippy's going to find and replace. And if you don't type BAG, then you're going to be left out. So make sure you're typing bag. And we're going to move it over. We got a full bag. We've got some dribbler bags. But that's what this last spin is going to be for, the dribbler bags, okay? Tarkua. Tarkua, your homework is to give me some Danish food to cook up, okay? I'm looking forward to that, Tarkua. You put that in Discord, put that in the food and drinks reco, and I will make some Danish food. I can't wait for that. Bilbo Baggins, says Gear Force. Bog. Bag Bog. It's the end of chat as we know it, and I feel fine, right? So we'll let that go just for a few more moments to make sure we catch everyone who's straggling. Anyone who wants the bags, anyone who wants to be in, now is the time. Until then, let us start with Brennidin. Brennidin. The dividend is yours, my friend. What can I show you? And remind me, I'm sorry I forgot. I did this once before today. Was it OP, Bren, something like that? Brennidin? Yes. Brennidin. I have 2 ideas. Do you only want dinner, or... I think dinner is nice. I would like to make a meal out of it. So a dinner food, I feel like that's largely where, like, you know, a lot of the heavy-hitting culture for food comes at like the main meal of the day. So Frostlight boots? Do we still have those? Unfortunately, the Frostlight boots have been administered, but I can hover anything. I've got Lightfoot boots. They have 5 additional move speed. I mean, that's nothing to sneeze at. Are you interested in the Lightfoots by chance? Can I hover something else for you, my friend? Brennidin. Okay, and that's it for bag. That's it for bag. Baby Blue just got in. Baby Blue just got in. Okay, yes, the Frostlight boots. The Potion of Protection. How about a rat pendant? 2 bags, my friend. Look at the... Aw! Thank you. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Congratulations, my friend Bren. A twofer. Enjoy. Good luck with the rest of the wipe. Thank you so much for being part of the stream. I appreciate it very much. Awesome. Barely have space for the stuff coming in. Okay, who's next? I think it's Deanon. I think it's Deanon next. Gear Force. My mistake. Our boy, Gear Force. Gear Force. What can I hover for you? What is your in-game character name? Damn, you got in at the last second. Gabby Blue, indeed. You like pork, you said? I got you. I eat pork. No problem. Ham salad, just to confirm, we're leaving you off the wheel. Because you did type... He did have a funny typing, right? I want to make sure that ham salad... Let's let him answer to opt in or out. His choice. Leaving you off the wheel. Okay. Yes. Yes, Arnie. Of course. There he is. Oh, Exemplar. GG on the Exemplar, buddy. The ruby silver plate looks juicy. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Here he is. Ruby silver plate. Can't complain. Why not also the shield, right? Why not also the shield? And the health pots. And some more ruby silver for your trouble. Plus the bags. Right? Plus the bags. Happy Monday, my friend. Gear Force, may this bring you tremendous luck at the end of Wipe. Pacifist Exemplar. Yeah. Power to you. Too generous. No way. You're great. Aw. The chairman will wear this with pride. A nice looking salad. Thank you so much, my friend. Happy Monday. I hope you have a great night over there in Germany. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. Take the holy helm and help me through the dungeons on my journey. Aw, thank you. I will. We will take this. Thank you and GG. Gear Force, my dude. Okay. Now it's Deanon. Now it's Deanon. Ranger Deanon. Let's see. The wheel is ready as well. Thank you, Clippy. The wheel is ready. Ranger Deanon. Trade request. Ranger Deanon, what's it going to be, my friend? What's it going to be? My pleasure, Gear Force. Okay, I appreciate this. I appreciate this. That looks good. What can I get you, my friend? Ranger Deanon. Either those Brave Hunters or the Golden Scarf. Why not both? Right? Why not both? Why not both? We're coming to the end. Why not both? So, happy Monday, Deanon. Another cherished member of the community. Practice for the Stinky Stick content. I gotta practice up. I have to. I have to. I'm putting it off. Thanks for the quarterstaff, my friend. Happy Monday. Thanks for being a part of the stream. Always good to see you. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here is the 3-bag event. 3-bag event. We got to spin the wheel. A little bonus giveaway because we got more bags that we know what to do with. And maybe this is going to help someone in their fight against the daggers and the panthers, right? Are you ready? Are we ready? Here we go for all the marbles. For all the marbles. Do you want the actual recipe or just the dish name? Either or. Either or. Here it comes. Oh, so close. Lightning MC. Lightning multi-class. Congratulations to Lightning MC. Excellent. Big GG's. So close. Debkoth, Schnelly, Gabby Blue. So close. Lightning MC takes the dub. Thank you, Clippy, for pulling the wheel together. Big claps in the chat for Clippy. That is a manual task. There's no way around. And I want to give my props and my love to Clippy. Thank you so much. Would have been funny if I snagged it. Indeed. You came in at the very end there. D-Air is here. Nice to see you, D-Air. Lightning MC, what is your in-game character name? Please and thank you. And we will find you in the trade. Let me boot up my game. No problem, my friend. No problem. In the meantime, I will get organized with all of these things that just came our way. Oh, the oil lanterns. So convenient. Thank you very much. I have spent literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands. Not of thousands. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of gold. The quarterstaffs abound. Damn, I pulled wife aggro right before the spin. That's too bad. That's too bad. Next time, Yakman. Next time. Look at this helmet. We'll put it on. We'll put it on. For the pacifist runs. Gear Force was making pacifist runs. That's nice. My system isn't booting up. Oh, that's too bad. Like your whole tower, like the whole PC isn't booting? Oh, my Steam isn't booting. My Steam is... That's okay. Just, we'll take your time. Yeah. No problem, man. Take your time. Take your time. What I'll do is I'll drop in for a raid soon. And then when I come back, we'll get you the bags to cap off the stream. Bergie's here. We're almost ready to wrap it up. Bergie is here. President Burger is in her office. It is 5:20. Police is the ultimate pacifism generator. Yeah, it's like a soother, right? It's just like a big wet blanket on all the aggro. That's funny. Okay. We'll just sit tight through the ice map. My HR wasn't quite pacifist, but I never shot first. Yeah. It goes a long way, right? It goes a long way. If you don't open with any aggression, a lot of players are keen to just go about their business. How are you, Bertie? I know. How are you? Oh, Burgess. Oh, yeah. Oh, Burgess. Isn't she nice? Are you a nice cat, Burgess? She knows her name. When I whisper her name, she flexes her claws. She doesn't do that for other words. I know. What a sweetie. What a sweetie. We're getting set for one more. Your cat just looks like just like mine. They're called standard issue for a reason, right? Standard issue gray, brown tabby cat. Short hair, tabby cat. He's not as cuddly, though. Aw, that's too bad. Cuddly cats are the best. As we've all discovered from sharing pet photos. Yeah, you can talk it out. You can explain to people that you're just here for AP. Some people will leave you alone. Some people will leave you alone. Oh, Berkey. One more drop in GC. We'll see if Lightning MC can get Steam up and running. And then we will say adieu. We will pause the stream. We'll let you get home, get fed if you are here on the East Coast of North America. You can get in the game yourself if you like. Or maybe you're enjoying a bit of time off. And let this whole... Yeah, cat hair all over my gloves and face now. Let this whole multi-classing fiasco just pass us by. I got a whole stack of fresh gloves. That's what they're there for. Am I liking the build? I think so. I think so. The cloth pants are almost too nice. They're almost too nice. Action speed. We'll do this. The Troll's Bane, I don't mind. Dexterity is always nice. Pretty chill knight. I mean, I still love him. Gotta respect his boundaries. I don't want to make the cat mad for no reason. Yes, indeed. Cats have boundaries. And you are wise to work within the cat's boundaries. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. So, we're feeling good here. I thought it was going to be exclusively daggers and panthers. There's been a couple of good fights today. Happy to have some decent combat for stream. It's always good. Always feels good. I'll take some more bandies. Oh, let's go to the Winchester. Have a nice cold pint and wait for all this to blow over. Indeed. Did you roll robust? I do have robust. Wait. I do have it. I'm not wearing it though. No, maybe I didn't roll it for the chairman. I think I'd rather have Iron Will anyways. Just a personal preference. Lots of options. It's been fun. It's been fun to like combine, but again, my concern has been for the new players, and also because I was hoping to use the Stinky Stick in a configuration of the game that was familiar, and not feel like I was wasting a named item on just some uber broken build. 286. White oil otter. Come back to live, my friend. Come back to live. It's always so funny when that happens. Oh, that's always so funny. I think Iron Will is clutch with all the casters. Indeed. Lightning MC. Okay, the problem is I'm logged into Steam in my browser, but I can't run Steam or Dark and Darker as I don't have them downloaded on my laptop as I am at school. I see. No problem. Lightning MC, what is your in-game character name? We'll hook up the trade, you know, the next time you're on. I'll be around all week. So if you're like around later tonight, if you're tomorrow sometime, even the day after, no worries. I've got 3 bags for you. You just let me know what your in-game character name is. We'll keep that on file, and then whenever you're around, I'll look for you. I'll look for you in game. Give me your account name and a character name. Ajavar, however you want me to pronounce that. Is that the character name or the account name? Because it's easier to find if you're online if I search for the account name. Watching from school with chatter. Indeed. The Cyberhorst. Hello. Oh, an IPA. I wish I had one in the fridge. Ajavar is my character, and then I guess I'll have to get your account name too, if possible. But no big deal. Hopefully we got a way to connect with you in some way. You can also add Clippy Loves Cheese as a friend on Discord. Clippy Loves Cheese. And we can hook you up that way. Might be easier to find you online and see that you're online on Discord. We can do that by adding Clippy Loves Cheese. Okay, I've got my Trollsbane. Got my Robust. We're gonna listen up here. What cheese is your favorite? Man, I like all sorts of kinds of cheese. I like a spicy Havarti. I like those Havartis that have like peppers intermixed. I love a soft cheese. I love a good old cheddar cheese. I love any kind of melted cheese. I love a curd. I love it all, man. I don't go in for the super moldy stuff. I feel like there's a few too many histamines for my taste there. But other than that, I'm a fan of cheese, period. Oops, I thought I could two-tap that guy. I could not. Let's use the shrine. Pepperjack gang. Gouda plus red wine main here. That sounds nice. Parmesan. Ooh, nice Parmesan. I'll put that in like macaroni. If I make a nice like macaroni, put a Parmesan in there. I make some really wicked like pastas, and I'll put Parmesan. I put Parmesan on mashed potatoes, and I put those in the broiler. Crisp them up, get nice and good. Parmesan in mashed potatoes is good. Oh, here we are. Enemy spotted, right? Didn't get a good look. Hard to say. But they're right here. We're moving up. They're right here. They're clearing in water. It's a whiz. It's a whiz. We'll wait here for my sprint to come back. Wait here for sprint. I don't mind pushing a wizard. Got good DPS. I've got my Achilles. Just gonna wait for 13 seconds. Then I'll push the door. I finished all my work for a bit in advance so I can come here and enjoy the stream. Awesome. Awesome. Yes. Parmesan sounds so good on the pasta dishes with some kind of nice sauce too. When I make a sauce, I spend all day looking for the whiz. There's a whiz here. There was a whiz here. I'm gonna close this door. Wiz has gone this way. Let's see what's up. The Wiz was running. Going for a run. Great stream. Much love, everyone. Yakman, enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Oops. Made a mistake. I still have a bad habit of rotating to the right. And that doesn't work so good against the archers. Lightning Thief. You're a Discord or you're... Okay, that's the dad account. Good to know. We're still stalking a wizard. Spice mixes. Ooh. Some of my girlfriends have gone nuts over it. Some of my girlfriends. Steps here. He heard me. I see a ranger here. With a legendary bow. Close the door. Gabby Blue. That's so funny. If you gotta spend 3 hours. Find the right mix. I'll do what I gotta do. Indeed. So, there's a wizard and a ranger. A bit loath to push the ranger. Here he is. See if we can trap him. I was hoping the ranger would push us here. I'll try the next door. Yes, says stick. Yes, says he wants the stick. It was the ranger. It's because there's a ranger, yes. I went back to the board. Bless yes. I love yes. Got the right attitude. Yes, stick. It's a big deal when yes says anything other than yes. So I've got to... Whoa! Oh, I need my shield, though. Oh, I got hit by the mob. I knew the mob was there. I knew the mob was there. I had to fall back and use the shield. The mob got us. We've had bad luck with mobs today. That was a dagger, right? That was a stiletto dagger. I thought this guy was a ranger. I guess he kind of was. I thought he was more of a pure ranger. So, needed the shield for the dagger. Stick versus dagger, you lose every time. With the shield, we've got a chance. But we do need more. That's the problem with the stinky stick. I'm dreading the stinky stick run because the stinky stick is very limited utility in the current meta. And I don't want to lose it. Like, I don't want to lose it in a dumb way, but I'm going to. And so... I think bolas have more kills than some of the classes in this game. Indeed. Indeed. Let's watch this Wiz versus this Druid. I'm interested. What's the Wiz running? Forceful shot? That's interesting. Interesting. Sometimes the way the mob aggro is assigned and persists is one of the most frustrating parts of the game. Do you have gear fear? I don't anymore about regular gear. Any gear normally I don't. The only thing I have the fear for is the named item. I have a stinky stick. It was graciously donated by Badul. And I was hoping to use the stinky stick in the normal game setting because I could build a barbarian loadout that would be... It would just be a more predictable environment. But the stinky stick has vulnerabilities, right? The stinky stick dies very easily to daggers. And there's so many super powerful daggers right now. That in the normal thing, I was a little more confident. But in multi-classing, I just don't want to lose the stinky stick to some idiot running some super broken build, right? I don't want to reward them. I don't want to give them the thing that I have. It's what it is. I use it though, right? I have not used it yet. I have not used it. I must not fear. Fear is the mind killer. Fear is the little death. It brings total obliteration. I will face my fear. I permit it to pass over me and through me. Yes. Put your right hand into the box. What's in the box? Pain! Totally. Right? The sleeper must awaken. A little bit of friendly whiz action here. I like how this guy isn't taking the bait. Right? Ooh, nice fireball. Let's see what happens. It's almost been just as much fun just to watch, to be honest. To die and then just watch people run around and see what they're doing, see what they're running. That was another excellent shot. This guy knows how to aim his spells. Dude is so peak. Yeah. Reading through it right now. Right on. I'm finally not starting to violently shake while getting chased. Yeah. It took me months to get over it. My hands would shake. I would get heart palpitations. Like, the game is not casual, right? And I've gotten over a big part of it. A big part of it I've gotten finally acclimatized. But the stinky stick, like I said, I don't want to just, load up, drop in, and then, like, just some cheese ball running a panther or a smite dagger gets the named item. I'd almost rather they not get it. But I have to run it, right? I have to run it. So I'm just going to do it privately in, like, the quiet of the night. I'll load it up and drop in. I'll record it for executive content. For the executive homies. In the fancy bathroom is where you will see that footage. If my gear is over 20k, it gets a little scary. Yeah. I'd rather chill in the 3 to 5k zone. I've never been that wealthy. Right? All season, I'm comfortable in blues. Maybe the odd purple. Above that, that's another reason why I was kind of saving up for the end of wipe. I was saving a lot of my best gear to get used to the idea of putting it on and losing it and whatever. But not that we need to go down this path at the end of stream. Today was an awesome stream, an excellent stream. We gave away a lot of shared wealth. We uplifted the community much in the same way that the community has lifted me up in recent weeks. I would not have been able to stay so positive and optimistic if it wasn't for all the awesome brothers and sisters here in chat, in the community. When we first started streaming 9 weeks ago, at the beginning of the summer, I could not have imagined that we would have developed this kind of community so quickly. And that is in large part thanks to all of the gifting and all the generosity. People helping other people, just getting into the community, and then once you're on board, you're in the Discord forever, and it's a lot of fun there. And I cannot wait to take full advantage of that next season. For bossing, for late night duos, for maybe an unofficial everyone join in the Goblin Caves right now, and we'll play the most dangerous game, the hunting game. Who knows? We might get banned for that. That'd be a tragedy, but who knows? I think that it's going to be a fun new season. I really am hopeful and optimistic for the future of the game. There's been some hiccups lately. Been a few kind of underwhelming moves, but early access, my dudes, right? Like I said before, currently we are at version 0.6.2.4253. What happens? What's the game look like when we're at version 0.8? What does the game look like at version 1.0? Right? It's going to be a lot of fun. By that time, think about how good we're going to be in this game. Think about how good we're going to be. The new wipe, man, all is reset. The fighter's time to shine is early wipe. So we're excited for some new content, some public YouTube introductory fighter content. We are super excited for all the executive content we have planned. The roast on September 15th. Start saving your clips, embarrassing clips. Turn those lemons into lemonade. If you have an embarrassing death, if you have a team kill, if you do something that is unsavory in some way, embarrassing, save it up. Turn those lemons into executive lemonade. Okay. We've come to the end. What a fantastic stream, guys. Next week is the art stream. We'll play a little bit, new wipe, but get ready for a Bob Ross inspired art stream. I'm going to paint a picture with you all. That'll be fun. On Thursday, we're going to play some Manor Lords, okay? Until then, best of luck, my friends. Good luck out there. if you are playing the game. Extract whatever fun you can out of this, but also take a break too. No harm in taking a break. Charge it up, because next weekend, it's game on, right? It's game on. Boa noite. Good night to all of our friends in Europe. Good day to all of our friends in North America. Good morning to all of our friends, maybe in the East Coast or West Coast, maybe in Asia. For now, awesome stream, guys. Take care, everyone. We'll say goodbye. Bye-bye.